Well, okay, after quite a long time, welcome back to Vintage Story. Um, yeah, it's been a few months, and yeah, let me quickly just close Discord because that is apparently a bit not too good for my upload speed. But yeah, welcome to the new server. It's now on 1.17.2. The old server crashed, and the map got wiped. Then the server after that crashed, map got wiped, and then that happened again. And yesterday on the other server, on which I actually wanted to play, on the other map I mean, um, troubleshooting caused the map to be replaced again. Now, server is still a community server of a streamer I sometimes watch, and yeah, it should run far more stable now, and not crash every other day. It's a completely modless 1.17.2. Now, let me awkwardly look around. The map, however, does have one defining feature. It may look bland at first sight, but there you can see it in the distance. It is a giant. um, I'm just going to get that out of the way. A giant phallic mountain. And yeah, that's sort of there. Yeah. Anyways, the plan is going to be to set up a small house here in the spawn area, and until I have temporal gears, I'm going to set up camp in this area, and once I have a temporal gear to reset my spawn point, I'm going to move down here into this area to meet with Velvian, and he usually builds giant mountain fortresses. And yeah, sort of goal for the stream series, I guess, is not only to build a cool little house, but to also use the tuning spear here to try to get back William, which was the hacked, corrupt locust of the previous world, which unfortunately got corrupted and replaced, but yeah. Goals are build a cool looking farm sort of house area and then also get William back and then see how things go. And my class is Clockmaker, so I can make that spear. Now, I'm not certain on where to settle first. I'm basically unsure if I want to have it be right here, like sort of here in an area where there is enough temporal stability, or if I want to have, well, the giant phallic mountain over there in the in view all the time. But yeah, let's go and walk around and try to find a neat area to put up a small little dirt house. Preferably with temporal stability not constantly draining. The area around here is really constantly temporally unstable, which is, yeah, unfortunate. I think there was right next to here an area where it wasn't constantly draining. But yeah, that is usually the hardest part about starting a new in world in Vintage Story, to try to find a place to set up camp. I mean, I could go over there right next to the Calais. Oops. Yeah. I still need to figure out how to put down spears and stuff. Okay, let's walk around and try to find a stable area. Because otherwise it might end up like it did end up in the previous map. Not in the previous, but in the original, I suppose. No. In the one with the big farm. Where Ooh, copper. Where my house was constantly temporarily unstable, and that wasn't too good, or something. As everybody can see, I'm still... Okay, chickens are here in this area, and temporarily stable. Is it 2? There's some copper. Okay, this is going to be the... Oh, I'm going to build a house here. And then... Yeah, seems like a reasonable plan. Now... Do I want to put it directly to a lake, or do I... Oh, stuff to collect. Let me quickly get that. But yeah, the house here is going to be temporary until I have the temporal gear to reset my spawn point. But it shouldn't look... It shouldn't look like it, you know? It shouldn't look like a small little dirt house that just looks like it's not meant to stay. Okay. I mean, clay is right there. Fire clay, even. So, I think here's a good place. Right between 2 legs, and... Yeah. Yeah, that should be big enough for a temporary house. Okay, let me... Okay, how do I put... Nah. How do I put these down? Let me quickly check in keybinds. Collections, drop 1 item. Don't worry. Yeah. 1 more minute. Keys. Creative mode. Debug. Well, I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way until I Google the keybind. But yeah, I hope that I find the temporal gear within reasonable speed and that more people are going to join, which is likely, since its model is 1.17, and some people said they would like to join. Well, play again, I suppose. But yeah, that also... I mean, I really would like to move... Well, just in case you've forgotten, I guess. Really would like to move down in the area. But I also really would like to have a small neighborhood area going. So if everybody decides to settle near, call it by name, Cock Mountain, don't want to settle in a deep mountain with just one other person. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see how that situation develops. Let's remove also these little bushes for some extra sticks. Very good, and... Okay, here we go. Let's build the very, very good first shelter. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough blocks for that, but let's just go with a very basic, I want to hide from the monsters layout. And I think this is probably also the first time where I'm seriously playing the game in a modless state. Now, I need to quickly figure out how to make a fireplace, so I have some light. If I remember correctly, I just need I need some wood and grass, and then go from there. Very good. Okay, it's not... Let's see, this tree doesn't seem like it will be... what's a good way to put it? Doesn't seem very obvious if it's going to be removed, I guess. Okay, let me eat that so I can have some space in my inventory. And after that, I need to get some biscuits to get myself some my things. Yes. Storage space. Yes. Let's put these down here. Now, where is my stuff? It is here. Okay, let me quickly get some grass. And throw also this to the side. Okay, I'm starting to sort of lose orientation. Okay, let's get the wood again. I'm very good at this game. Okay, let's get some... How did I do this again? Light? Yes. Any day now. Come on. Do the fire thing. Please. Really nothing happening there. And there we go. Okay, let's store that over there. And throw tools in there so I can... Oh, that looks like a very nice home. Let's throw all of that in there so I can collect other stuff. And how do I make a torch again? I think I just needed some grass and then put it on a stick, I guess. Oh, I need 2 grass. But yeah, it's going to be a sort of slow start today, I guess. But yeah. Now, where was some good amount of reeds growing? Actually, maybe... Okay, let's just get a basic shelter going. And then worry about the final location for the house after that. Let's hope that no drifters decide to attack me. Oh, and by the way, I now notice that the drifters can also throw their weapons at you. Throw rocks at you. And yeah, that's going to be interesting. Used to them not doing that, because the server previously had a mod that was disabling that. But yeah. Let's make some bed stuff. Very good. Let's get the torch. Very nice. Not sure why I did that. But yeah, I think I'm going to determine whether or not I'm going to move by the amount of people that join within the next few days. And where to... Yeah, maybe more people will also decide to move down to the mountain area. That would be quite cool. But yeah, let's go and look for some reeds and not fall too deep into the water. Just as I was about to say that I'm more brave now, I get scared by a small rock. Okay, let me tactically reposition and get more, get some more dirt to finish that house. I'm still as brave as ever. I also need to make the old vintage story vase that I have on my YouTube channel. Need to sort of sort that playlist because currently they are just sort of there, not really sorted in chronological order. But yeah, it's very nice to be able to play a vintage story again. The vintage story streams are going to be much longer compared to like Elite Dangerous and War Thunder, because due to the nature of the game I have to do lots of stuff and therefore need to spend lots of time. And unless it is so boring that even I think it's boring, I'm going to stream for like 4 hours at least. But optimally it would be like 8 hours with lots of stuff to do. Each, what day is today? Tuesday, I think? Yes. Well, yeah. Okay, that should be enough rock, dirt, I mean. Now that is a beautiful little dirt house. Let's make it one longer so I can put a storage thing in there. Doop, 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 doop. Never mind that. Doop. And how do I make doors? Door. My favorite, the rough wooden door, which always falls apart when you use it. Okay, let me run around confused and scared for a second, and I need an axe. Now let's find that. Okay, let's... I mean, so far off to a great start. Things haven't gone terribly so far. So far. Well, let's get some more wood to make a door. Lots of oak in this area. I think that is big enough. Let's get these two, then I should have some firewood supply for quite some time as well. Let's simply get this rock before the drifter comes. Maybe just go and hide in the house in a few seconds. Okay, it's just awkwardly standing behind the... Okay, that is working. Let me just quickly get all that and retreat, and then maple seeds. And okay, let's. By the way, nice message that Javelin did set the server to. Nice welcome message. Let me know if you want to sleep. Smile. Okay, let's peek out if there's anything happening. I mean, after this night I can sort of check in this area if there is some temporal stability. Because I actually would like to be quite close to spawn. Okay, he is busy, that means I can't sleep. Okay, let's get a stack of those. Very good. That was what I wanted to do. Let's collect that again. Oh, okay. Now let's build the door. Very good. Maybe he knows how to put down those. How? All caps. How do you put down tools? How do you place tools on that ground? Question mark. Otherwise, I might have to awkwardly Google it in a minute, which I, to be fair, should have done before the stream, but I didn't think of that. And when I did forget it. Okay, but let's go back to collecting cattails. Crouch, right click, let's see. That doesn't work. Let's just get some more basket materials. I hope my upload is stable, that it isn't too bad. Because it says to me that it's going down to like around 5,000 all the time. Crouch, shift, and right click. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I crouch, shift? Oh, there we go. Very good. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, let's go and get some more eats. How much do I need to make a basket? Hand basket, I guess, is the priority. Also very good that there's lots of horsetail in this area. That means bandages should be easy to make. Ooh, some turnips. Okay, shouldn't have used a knife for that. Okay, let's not get kicked by those. Oh, there's also peat here. Now, I need more rocks to make more knives. I think there's a drifter coming, but I hope he's going to take his time. And then I sort of need to figure out how to get food. Well, my basic plan is to sort of just live off berries, because it is still May and the game is hopefully now set to 32-day months. That is to make sure that it doesn't progress too fast and that people can actually play and not play for a while and then come back to the server without suddenly ending up in the middle of winter. Okay. Oh. Cranberry bush. Let's throw this somewhere. Okay, where is a big lake and where am I? Ooh, very good. I mean, this time when I'm going to build a house, I'm sort of trying to go for more, I guess, cozy look, I guess. The previous, like, farmhouse, the big one, out of, I think it was shale, rock. It looked, I mean, it looked like a house, but it looked more like, how do you say that? I guess it looked a bit modern, I suppose. It was a big rectangle. Big... Oh. Not, yeah, was a mistake. Looked like a big, dark rectangle. That wasn't, I mean, it did look okay, but yeah. This time I hope I'm going to make something more interesting than a rectangle. Okay, let's collect enough reeds for one stack, and then I should have enough to make 4 hand baskets and one that I can place on the ground. Whee. Let's plant this again. Very good. Okay, now I lost the berry bushes that I saw a second ago. There I go. I'm currently thinking about how if nobody joins to play, if I'm just going to go onto the Discord server and on the Discord server of the server and ask in chat, anybody want to play with me? I'm lonely. And I'm sure that people join in time. I think some people were scared off because while configuring the server, I guess, a few hours ago, when you use commands to set the month length to 32, it just adds, you have to restart the server, and after that it just adds the additional days to the year and sets you sort of back in time. So if you add from the default, which is I think 12 days, 14, and the game starts in May, and you add it to 32 days, it's going to put you in February, which is quite cold. And I haven't checked like login logs or something like that, but it's reasonable to assume that some people logged in those, I think it was 4 hours while I was waiting for the server to be reset, or while I was not there to like set the month timer back to May. So maybe some people are now waiting for winter to be over, but I think I put it in the Discord that how do I make baskets again? That it's now summer again. Yes, I think I did. Let's get another stack of reeds. Oh, and also I can, while doing that, check for temporal stability. And once the house is sort of, the hut, I guess, once that is sort of set up, I'm going to try to explore one of the nearby caves, and judging by the temporal stability, there is lots of cave. Okay, not sure why that horn something ran at me. Bighorn, I think. Okay, lots of berry bushes here. How do I think I need to wait for them to bloom so I can plant some myself. Okay, over here temporal stability is low. That's unfortunate. I should put this in the basket so that I don't accidentally extinguish it when I, for some reason, decide to dive. actually really like how the new berry bushes look. They look now more bushy, I guess. Before that, well, before that they were basically just blocks. Okay, now... yeah, let's get another stack of these. And maybe at some point later in the stream I'm going to get a closer look at the big phallic mountain. I mean, everybody seems to have liked it. A few people on Discord were quite excited about it. Ooh, lots of bushes here. If it weren't for temporal stability, I would just like build the house directly into the mountain over here. But yeah, sadly, should I just ignore? I think the thing is that it just steadily drains your temporal stability and then just continues to do so unless you leave the area. So yeah, Is this parsnips? I don't want those. But I guess sort of around here is the better idea. That's unfortunate. Let's not go that way. What's that? It doesn't like me. Okay. Not sure what it is, but the animals don't really like me right now. Okay. But what I really like about the new version is that there's finally some form of fish in the waters. That's very cool. Previously was sort of boring to like swim and really felt empty and sort of dead to swim through big oceans and stuff. Hey Post Ghost, things are going okay. Just logged in and currently building my little temporary dirt house. Okay, now I need some more stones. Or flint, I guess. No, I'm just going to leave. And get this rock as well. Huh. Okay, it looks like they don't really change it aggressively anymore. That's good. Oh, we bought the game last week. That's cool. I really do enjoy it too. I hope that I can manage to get enough supplies because the winters are, I think, at least double the length now. Because the months are 30 days long. So, hopefully that works. But yeah. Let's get 2 marines and then return to my very good looking dirt hut. And yeah, then let's, I think, get some clay and start to make some stuff, and after that go into a cave and see how things are done there. Yeah, they did add bears with this update, which is cool. But I've not come across them myself yet, but I imagine they are not so cool to fight, I guess. Okay, and you can also now put your tools down like this, which is very good. Okay, I think I need to do it sort of... Okay, let's build 2 of those. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, all of my seeds are now gone. Shouldn't have just thrown them on the ground. Yeah, talking about things not despawning. I placed like a bunch of seeds, a bit of copper and other stuff right here to go and collect some stuff to get the reed baskets, but yeah, about that. Well, wasn't too tragic, I guess. Let's build a shovel and get some clay. I really hope that the seed stuff didn't despawn this quickly, but oh well. Now let's see. Where are there? There are the sticks. Oh, also thank you for following Postghost. Hope you enjoy this. Enjoy the stream as well as the hopefully future streams on this server. Okay, let's see. Shovel. Not sure how fast this one is going to break, but I assume relatively quickly. So let's make one more and get like at least 1 stack of fire clay. Okay. I think that the flint shovel is more durable than the others. Okay, Valvian left. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, let's go and get some clay. Not the blue one, but the far one. Which also makes sort of... I mean, the storage vessels you make out of these can... Oh, cool. I can clip these. Oh. I'm discovering new things. Oh, that's cool. Okay, if I remove it now, does it... Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to wait for them to flower. Okay, I'm just going to take all of these then. Put them next to my house. Okay, previously, you had to like clip the branches off and then plant them and then wait for them to grow again and then wait for them to flower. Okay, and let's see. Oh, let's get these as well. Okay, let's go and get some far clay in soil. Let's put that here so I can see how much I have until a stack. Oh, that reminds me, maybe let's try with some in-game music for a while. I think that's loud enough. Because I just wondered if if things are too quiet. And therefore a bit boring. Okay, what's that? Oh yeah. Might though turn it off later. Just seeing how well it goes. Okay, that went well. Okay, let's put it on 5, because it's slightly irritating that it's suddenly there. Okay, let's remove all of this. Sort of make a berry bush area right around here. Oh, that's also very cool that the water gets filled in immediately instead of just having to be refilled manually. Maybe I shouldn't use a shovel for this, but let's just get the durability of this one. And get all of the bushes out of the lakes. Okay, let's just use it until the durability is gone. Very good. I mean, this could be a good bush area. Temporarily. Well, this could be... Could make this like a... Yeah. Could make this like... I could make this like a nice little sort of garden. Okay, the clipping... Yeah. Bit annoying, but... Not too bad. Now... Am I going to do the... Oh. Oh. Guess the color of the clay no longer determines how things look like. Now should I... Yeah, let's see how long this takes, and then if it takes too long, I'm going to leave the very exciting clay forming to another time. But I'm at least going to make one storage vessel, which is arguably what takes the longest to make, and then some molds. And then I can hopefully find some surface deposit of copper again. Because the previous one despawned. Oops. Okay. And this is the part where I don't really have anything to say. While just making pottery items. I wish you could craft these vessels. Would be quite nice. I'm going to make at least one so I have some extra storage space, and then in the future I'm going to craft these off stream because it's what it is, I guess. I wonder if like the way music spawns and stuff has changed, because previously it was just sort of there, and what sounded like sort of combat music was just sometimes just playing out of nowhere, which was a bit irritating at first. But maybe it will play now when I get some rocks thrown onto my head by a drifter. Okay, I think I'm about halfway done with clay forming this. Incredibly exciting. But yeah, I really do look forward to streaming Vintage Story again. Like when the map unfortunately got reset once again, I think one of the news posts on the website said that that 1.17 was just days away. I think 2 months later it actually was released. So I was waiting and keeping off streaming the game for the last, I think, 1.5 months, something, in the hopes that the update is going to come out any day now. But yeah, at least now it's here, and it's sort of cool. Okay, almost there. It's also very nice that healing items now do work instantly instead of over time. Because with the over time effect, you were sort of rubber banding around while you applied it when you were walking. Which I at first thought was like a sort of like issue with the server connection or something. But turns out you have, or had that in multiplayer as well. Okay, almost there. Okay, but okay, that sounds mean, but with Valiant Gun I can go and sleep through the night relatively easy, I guess. Unless somebody else decides to join. And 35 for one storage vessel. Okay, let's go and make crucibles and some basic molds. Oh, I also should make cooking pots and other things. Oh no. Okay, host was not responding there for a second. I was worried. Okay, I'm just going to go with several. You know what? I don't need 4 of them. Okay, let's just see how long this takes, and then I'll see whether or not I need 4. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to do some clay making for the next 10 minutes, and then I'll go and explore caves to find, or at least to mark resources, I guess. No, I think, no. I think it's better if I go do the molds, put them in kilns, I think, and then go around to find surface deposits of copper, so I can make a pickaxe, which I can then use to get ore out of the caves. I think that makes sense. Yes. Okay. Yeah, clay forming really is the most exciting part about the game. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it can be time consuming if you I mean, for single player I guess it's good, but like if you want to stream, need these things, it's my frame rate just died. It's a bit annoying, I guess. Because when I'm sitting here and going for 20 minutes, I'm worried that it is way too boring since I don't have much to say at the moment. Okay, Temporal Storm should be 14 days out. Because server is sort of 3 days old, I guess, in-game time. Minus the time shifting when resetting the month times. I wonder if the cooking pots now have a different color if I use fire clay. But it looks like I need to get some more clay after this. The F option? No. Can I just press F and then be like doing this very fast? Okay, let's see. Can I just be like... Oh. Well, this might speed things up. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That might be quite helpful when crafting storage vessels one by one. Okay. Hopefully I have enough for the lids. Oh, okay, let's go and... Okay, I guess I can place these down here. Let's get the shovel, which is almost gone, and get another stack of clay. Yeah, luckily clay is around spawn is relatively easy to find. Here is some fire clay, and right there is some blue clay, and I think in these areas is also some. The only really downside of this spawn is sort of that the spawn area is temporarily unstable, so the little stability wheel constantly gets drained, which it's unfortunate. But luckily right next to it the area is sort of stable. Okay, what's the time? 18:14. Okay, should go and try to get some more berries before the night comes. Select as a thing. And try to recall where there were berry bushes. Now. Huh. I'm just going to wander around and I'm most likely going to find them eventually. They were sort of in... Oh, is that... Oh! Is that a tree with fruit? Let's put the torch away. Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's very cool. Oh, dang. If temporal stability wouldn't be draining here, I would have relocated the house right here. It's a very cool cherry tree. That scared me. Very cool. Let's get some cherries. Or I might just relocate the house here and then just live with the temple. It's very cool. It's also quite a nice area. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? I think I would put the house here. Temporal stability is only draining slowly. Wait, it's a cherry tree, and I don't want to cut it down, because then odds are it's going to die. I'm going to replant it. Or try to. Eh. Come on. Let's get... Okay, very good. Oh, I had turnips, I overlooked that. I think I'm going to put the house here. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable idea. Oh, what's this over there? More fruit trees. Ooh, pear tree. Okay, now I'm going to put one house right next to each fruit tree. Let's just go back to the current one and get things done like clay forming and all that other stuff. Okay, where do I go? This way. Oh, is this copper? Ooh, very good. Put some more of this. I think I need 24 tool. Just going to mark these just in case I can dig deeper to find more. But odds are they are sort of down in cave areas. Copper, clay, and here I go. Okay, let's eat some more of those. And now go and make some bolts. Oops, okay, here I go. Okay, I'm probably going to go to sleep at like 2200. It seems like a reasonable idea. Then I might be able to wake up right about when sunlight comes up again. Okay. Okay, let's try out the duplicate layer thing in a minute. Although I think bolts are... I'm just going to do it like this anyways. And then do boop and boop and boop and boop. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay, since it is still summer, I'm going to hold off on the... on making... what are they called? Crocs. Because those are... for... because I don't need to preserve food right now, I think. Okay, let's make crucibles as well. But there the... but now the duplicate layer tool should come in handy. In a minute. Okay, then I'm going to make the molds. And then put them all in the kilns, and then I should be able to do slightly more exciting things. Okay, let's, I guess, do one layer manually. Very nice. And now duplicate. Yay! Okay, this saves much time. Oh. Okay, very good. Let's put these down as well. I'm going to do 2 ingot molds as well, so I can mold my ingots. But just 2 for now should definitely be enough. Because I'm most likely going to directly turn all of the clay that all of the ore that I find into tools. Unless I find like a giant vein of something. Okay, let's do the duplicate layer thing again. Yay! Okay, let's place those down as well. Okay, welcome to my clay forming stream where I form clay for multiple hours. Okay, but at least then I have this stuff done and don't need to return to it later. Luckily, tool molds are quite quick to make. Oh, thank you. And also thank you very much for telling me about the duplicate layer thing. That makes things go by much faster. I guess Falk's Blade is the new sort of longsword. I think the longsword got replaced with that. Let's just do like this and then dip. Maybe I should also make a watering can too. Then I should have everything I'm going to need for the stream. Hammer, and then I don't think I need a hammer yet, but hoe definitely for the small field. Okay, I'm going to hold off with the hammer and crucible molds until I have like several stacks of like copper bits. Okay, very good. Okay, probably need to get some more after this, and then a pickaxe, shovel, and then watering can, and then I should have all I need in terms of molds. So just 10 more minutes and then that should be done. Okay, now I need to get more clay. Oh, let's go and sleep for the night. Okay, let's see. I did go to bed at about 2300. Okay, very good. And the door didn't break while using it. That's nice. Okay, okay, it didn't break yet. Probably going to break multiple times, sooner or later. Unfortunately, I need an anvil to be able to make a saw, could then make a really good, like an actual door. Maybe I should get... No, I think one stack of clay will be enough. Okay, let's just get these two as well, and then... Very good. And put the... Almost said shovel, I mean the thing back in. The thing. The, torch, yes? Yeah, that was a torch. Okay, I'm going to leave that fern there. And... Okay, very good. Now, almost there, and then I'm going to... I'm going to need a lot of... A lot of... Lots of grass and sticks. Luckily there's lots of bushes around this area. So that should be relatively easy to accomplish. Okay, now onto the watering can, and then it's finally over. Wonder how difficult it's going to be to explore the caves with the drifters being able to throw things at you. I think the little stones don't do that much damage, but rather are just annoying. I hope they don't like throw like a rock at me, then I suddenly fall off the edge or something, and then down a deep hole. Okay, almost there. I think there's like only 3 or 4 layers left on the watering can. Okay, very good. Now, let's put these in the ground, I guess. Because I don't really need them and don't want to throw them away either. Okay, let's put stuff... There goes the door. Let's put stuff in storage. Okay, there's seeds as well, and they... maybe I'm going to need that. Let's put the spare there, shovel there, and I think this is okay. Now let's go sort of this direction and look for copper surface deposits. And collected a bit of flint along the way, and I guess I can get some grass too. Not sure how many stacks of grass I need. I think like 2 or 4, judging by the amount of stuff that I have to fire. Let's just get through this knife quickly. Also very neat to see that there are now little rocks in the small bodies of water. Let's go and have an exciting mix of looking for copper and cutting down grass. Ooh, never mind, I don't want parsnips. Parsnips, however they are pronounced. I'm going to hold off of caves because I don't think there is, without a pickaxe, much that I could get from them at the moment. Ooh, and I'm also excited to see how sandstorms are going to work. I'm not sure if they are only exclusive to big sand areas, if they can also happen in like gravelly areas. But I'm excited to see how that is. Okay, time to cut some grass again. Maybe I should like look for copper and then only cut the grass around the area where the copper is. Let's get some more. Let's get some. Let's just get through this knife, make a new knife, and then continue to look for copper. Okay, thanks, and yeah, thanks for stopping by and for the follow, and maybe until next time. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, but let's continue to look for copper. Let's get this rock and quickly make new noise. Also, thank you for the follow, Promax did the, or not sure. I probably didn't. Promax, thank you for the follow. Not sure how to pronounce the last part. This. I'm sorry for incorrectly pronouncing that if I did. Okay, let's go and make some noise and then run into a singular direction until I found some copper. I'm not sure if it matters which biome I'm going to go, which biome I'm going through, but I feel like it's more reasonable that there's copper easier to be found in like gravel areas. Maybe just because of the vegetation, I think. I still have enough food. Let's get through the turnips now. For now. Okay, let's go to the gravel area and then hopefully copper, if it is there, is going to be more obvious. Yeah. Okay, flax is quite good. Let's collect that as well. And where's the oh, gravel area is over there. Maybe it could be a good idea to actually go to the area I want to go to instead of away from it. Okay. Okay, burp. I still need to get used to them making instrument sounds. In the previous modded version, it was some other sound. But yeah, I'm a little trumpet boy, I guess. Burp burp. Maybe I could change it to a tuba. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, where was the sand area? I think down there was a sand area. Maybe I could at some point run down there and then wait for strong winds and therefore for a sandstorm. Ouch. Okay, he is quite... Oh, oh, oh! Is this a sandstorm? I guess sort of. It doesn't really feel like a storm. I guess it's more of a sand wind. Hey, does my character do the thing? Not yet. Like the holding the arm before the face thing. That's cool. Okay, tons of quartz around. Probably going to build my... If I'm going to settle here. Really depends on how many people are going to... like settle in this area. Then I'm probably going to make my house out of like andesite cobblestone. Since that is quite easy to get here. Okay, let's get these and put down a marker. Because I think that each surface deposit means that below it, at least at some point, there's going to be more ore. Okay, then I'm going to... Okay, if copper is going to be... I think I had 11. Oh, this looks more like a storm. Not yet. I look sad. Or rather unimpressed, I guess. Is there more ways to change like the facial expression? Or is it like only reserved for when you spawn in? I think for emotes maybe? Oh. Could walk around constantly with a frowny face on. Okay, so much for the part where I said the copper is going to be easier to spot. But yeah, let's check out what that trader is and then mark it on a map. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's very good. Commodities trader, let's mark that. I think I wrote that right. I'm just going to stick with the black dots for like marking things on the map, because otherwise I might mix up the markers and then get confused down the line. Okay, I'm just going to... Let's run sort of in the middle of the biome to see if the sandstorm / sand wind is going to have some more effects other than visibility. But one thing I'm glad about this map is that wolves aren't as annoying as they were previously, because there were lots of wolves and I seemed to have a talent to put my houses right next to wolf spawns all the time. But it looks like the oh, more copper. Looks like the current wolves are just a bit more territorial, and at least they didn't really seem to chase me for unreasonably long when they found me. Okay, I think I have enough for at least one tool now. Let's do a copper marker here as well. And sort of circle like through this area. Maybe check out these two ruins. And try to get something out of the cracked vessels that are most likely going to be there. And then collect some grass and then fell some trees, cut some trees down. I think is yeah, and cut some trees down and then file the stuff. Okay, I'm just going to sort of peek in there in case there's any structures right next to the entrance. Okay, if I have 49, I'm going to stop collecting copper because then I have 60 units, and then that should be enough to try to find copper in the caves. Maybe there's lots of copper underneath this area. I think that's how it works. Okay, very good. But yeah, I'd say I have enough copper, and I'm not going to... Oh, wanted to check out the ruins. Because I don't want to, like, snatch away all of the... Okay, that's the last one. Copper deposits for... that other people could find when they join the server. But if I find like a really big vein, I'm going to sort of set up like a small little house near spawn where I sell copper for some, I don't know, some mundane, easy to find items or something. Or just give it away. It really depends on... Just going to set up a chest like 1 free iron ingot or something. Or 23 copper bits rather. I think that is a reasonable idea. Yay. Do I have a shovel? I think I do. Okay, forage. Okay, clay, just what I needed, I guess. Just... I hope I can find cabbage seeds. That would be optimal. Okay, I'm just going to check these sort of spots where I vaguely... Is that a hole? Oh, never mind, it's just... I vaguely recall storage vessels to be. Let's just check the corners of this thing. Oops. Then check out just the other rune. And then that should hopefully be enough. Oh, no, never mind. It was just a block that I mistook for a storage vessel. Oh. I mean, I guess I can also get the bony soil. At least this part here. Maybe I get something good out of it. Okay, let's take those 3 and then move on to the rune right here, which hopefully is going to be easier to excavate. Okay, let's leave that there. Okay, over there. Do I need... Sure. Let's not use the shovel's durability for that. Oh, Never mind, I don't think it took durability. I mean, at some point I should also go towards more mountainous areas and try to find Terra Preta. So much for easier to excavate. Is there any more runes that are that are more easily to excavate? That I can excavate more easily. Okay, I guess one idea would be to get back, set up all the kiln stuff, and then while these cook, I guess they bake the clay. Anyways, while that stuff is going to be done, I'm going to go and check ruins for useful things. Okay, let's just... Where was I? Okay, right around here. Okay. Let's go in a fairly straight line and I should be there in a moment. So much copper. I hope I'm going to easily find like a subsurface deposit of copper. I'm going to... Now let's... Oh, also... Oh, yeah, sure, let's get all of the rest from this area. And then go to sleep at like 2300 again. And I should wake up during daylight again. Should I remove these bushes? No, they are close enough to the house. I'm actually from the old server. I'm used to drifters showing up more regularly, but I'm pleasantly surprised that it is not the case at the moment. That they just appear in like waves of 10 all the time. What would be really awesome if there is a translocator in what that would be very convenient. Then I think I need 3 temple gears to repair one of those. I'll see. For now I just need copper. Should hopefully be reasonable. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bolts. Let's remove these and then sort of make the holes in a straight line here. Hopefully my berry bushes won't catch fire. 1, 2. Oh, with straight line I mean sort of a straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to leave this open so I can. I'm just going to make the things. No, I'm not going. Nah. Okay, I'm not going to make the field until I have yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, let's collect all of that, and then, well, yeah, put all this stuff in the thing. After depositing the other stuff, yes. Okay. About 10 turnip seeds should, yeah, 10 turnip seeds should be enough for a nice little garden. Just noticed that it is a bit much to call these things fields. And I got even more dirt for a future expansion of the little hut. I'm actually wondering what I'm going to do if I find temporal gear way too early. I mean, I guess I'm just going to wait how things develop, because if I immediately find one, then I'm probably just going to relocate the house quite quickly down to the mountain area. Okay, doop, doop. Very good. Ah. Okay. Now, do I have enough grass? Oops. After this, I need tons of sticks. But that should hopefully be relatively easy to achieve. Surprisingly, I do have enough. Okay, what's the time? 21. Let's go and remove lots of these birch bushes. Yeah. Birch bushes. I think one stack of sticks is going to be enough. Okay, let's cut down just a few more and then sleep through the night. Okay, I think this one is part of a small tree, or I didn't see a tree stump, so maybe it's not part of a tree. Okay, very good. Let's go to sleep. Okay, how much for one? Okay, the one stack estimate was optimistic. Nice, some grass in the house. Just growing there on the ground. should try to find more berries in a moment. That's the sounds of a starving trumpet. Ow. This is... Oh, I still... Yeah, good thing I still have some cherries, otherwise... next few minutes might be a bit more annoying. Okay, let's... look at it this direction. Empty. Is there anything I can... oh, no, those are just rocks. I thought those were some sort of ore. How many days? 6 days? Okay. Okay, they're all just flowering. Some peat. 3 days. Sure, let's also get wall here down to that trader. What's that? That's just a rabbit. Rabbit. And yeah, mark that one on the map, and then really hope I'm going to find some bushes. Otherwise, there's going to be lots of burp, burp. I did find bushes. There's only one downside. Wolves found them too. Ooh! Furniture trader. That's very good. Very nice. Do you have anything in your baskets that I can borrow? Let's mark that on the map. Okay, if that's going to continue like this, I might prefer the sound of trumpets. It's 3 of them. Okay, I'm just awkwardly going to die. I was hoping it would not do. What the hell? What? Wait. What? I guess spawn is now here. What? Or is respawn here? I'm confused. That's the now noise was my just okay. Hope there was something under it, but let's. I just realized that the like corpse thing was modded in, so I didn't really have anything much valuable with me, so that's a good thing. I just need to run over there, and hopefully my resources won't have despawned immediately. It was unfortunate that wolf did hold back on his little jump. Guess it was the tactic to try to make me feel like I'm safe and then attack. Let's just dash through here, not... I said not fall into this hole, but never mind. Okay, let's get this. Okay, and... come on. Oh, oh! Oh, is that just a shadow? Never mind, it's just a shadow. I hoped it was Terra Preta. Yeah. Maybe add another point. Let me quickly check if Terra Preta was modded in. No, it wasn't. Okay. Just making sure. Brag. What's that? That's a tree stump. Okay. Was worried that might have been an animal. Okay, I guess it was bad luck to have 3 wolves right next to the furniture trader. Oops. I hope they just mysteriously disappeared. If frick, they did not. Okay, I died there and there now is a stick. What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to be very sneaky. Very good. Oh. Oh, that's not a stick. Oh, all my stuff is not down there. Now. Now, yes, I divert them away from the trader. That was my plan. Never freaking mind. They don't follow me. Hello, would you like to... Nee. Okay, one is following me. Never mind. Okay, they do seem to lose you quite quickly now. Oi. Cutie happy music, I guess. Should need a stack of stones to just throw at them until they run away. But I feel like that if I take too long, all of my items are going to despawn. Okay, they're still there for now. Okay, now I'm worried about their jump attack that they suddenly have. Or not have. Guess I just sort of try to do this way fast. Yeah. I really like the out of touch music in the background while this happens. Okay, please don't know how to use ladders. Please leave. Okay, 2 plans. Run away, get in a spear, which is the feasible and reasonable plan. Jump down there, or jump down there, get the stuff that's there and hope that there's enough inventory space and then run. Let's try to use the spear version. You just fall in his face. Ooh. Okay, so far so good. Okay, there's also a drifter, probably in a cave below. And a side spear. I guess it's kind of nice that they don't follow you now for 100 kilometers. Makes it away from somewhere. Or maybe that's the trader's pet and He just doesn't like me. Is there anything that... Nope, there's nothing in those. That was planned. I'm sure he wouldn't mind nor see me if I hold the sneak button. Oh. That could have worked. Well, I was looking for sticks, was I? Yes. Let's try to get around that. And collect all these sticks that are around here. Quite easily to pick up. Okay, have I got all these stuff back that I had? I most likely have. Okay, but good to know that if I die in without any like corpse mods, that my stuff is just going to... Is that a bear? Yeah, it's going to say hi. Let's not wait for that to happen. It's good to know that if I die in a cave now, odds are that the things are going to... That's also a wolf. Things are going to despawn. Guess the bear is no longer following, unless... I guess I know all the hostile animals are now. They're not right next to spawn, they are just a tiny bit out. Did I mark the furniture tree? Yes, I did. Let's check out that hole over there. Maybe Terraputa doesn't spawn like in this climate yet. Ouch. Okay, after this, let's go back towards the house. Oh, it's just a bit of gravel. Oh. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to get. I wanted to get berries. Okay, what's the time? 12:07. Yeah, let's sort of track back towards the house. Also collect some berries on the way. Yum. Oh, what is that? Is that an apple tree? Oh, what's this? That's just some quartz in a small hole. Oh. Very nice. Let's collect all of these without eating them. For now, I'm going to leave the trees as they are, just because I'm afraid that the 40% chance to have the like little tree stumps grow in a tree are going to be actually a 1% chance then. That is that all of them are going to die, and then I have removed the tree for no good reason. Oh, but I guess I could only like cut up the upper part and leave the lowest part there, then it's going to regrow. Okay, one stack of apples does seem to be reasonable. Lots of sheep. But yeah, let's go back directly to the house and then be cool. Very big hole. And then continue removing the bushes over there. Deep hole. And saltpeter in a deep hole. Maybe another time. I mean, I would. That's just a pig. bees. Okay, let's mark the bees. Where are they? There they are. Bees. Very good. Now. Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought. And what I was going to say. Oh, pear tree. Another big hole. It's deep down as well. I mean, I could go to that hole and sort of just, without anything equipped, just go there and fall down and then see what, maybe except for a torch, and then see what is down there. Okay. Let's plant these right here and collect some more sticks. And after that, wait for the... While waiting for the things to fire, getting firewood for that should be relatively easy. Why does it take so long to eat an apple? Huh. Hope the server doesn't have any issues. Oh well. Let's continue to remove some more bushes. I'll do that until I have a stack of sticks. Yep. Okay, that is a tree, it seems. Is there a faster way to get sticks? Not sure. But I think this is reasonably... Ooh, there's a pear tree. Reasonably fast. Ooh. Please don't mind me. Where are you going? And I could relocate over here, although the tree looks sort of a bit uneven. Because of what we also would have a fruit tree nearby. But let's worry about that when the time comes, I suppose. Voice box joined. Let's say hi. And continue to collect some sticks. I hope he doesn't mind the welcome message of this server, which is still Warship Phallic Mountain. I'm sure he doesn't mind. And I didn't set it, it was Javelin that did. It's stupid freaking mountain. I should go over there later and take a good close look at it. Funnily enough, the seed for this map is called What Now Assholes? And the reason for that is... Oh, that was a berry bush. The reason for that is that... that it was quite tedious and annoying to figure out the problem of the server. Where it has like 3 different config files saved in 3 different locations or something. And yeah, that gave us, or Javel rather, quite a headache trying to figure out how to get the map to work. And it was so frustrating given that the server interface is also not fun to work with, to put it that way. That he called it see that, and yeah. The map gave us a giant cock mountain. I don't think it sounds as funny as it was to see it unfold live, but it even got a little bit of water, which I'm not sure if you can say it luckily doesn't drip out of the tip, but it doesn't, but it would have been 10 times more hilarious if it did, because that mountain is completely part of the seed and naturally generated. So, there's that. Okay, almost have a stack. I guess the good thing about gravel biomes and stuff like this is that there's lots of bushes for lots of trees. For lots of trees, yes. For lots of sticks, yes. Okay, should I run over to his location and bother him? Oh, never mind, he's doing the thing for me. Oh, he's just walking by. Hello. Good day. Oh, there he goes. Was it a berry bush? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Most of the area near spawn is temporarily unstable. A tiny bit tiny bit west, it does get more stable. Okay, I hope that helps. Mountain is directly south of. Okay, almost got a stack. I mean, should I go and check out combat? Ah, no, it's not necessary. Not yet, at least. Okay, 4 more sticks. I wonder if the spawn changes. It shouldn't. Should it? Maybe it did change. I'm honestly not sure how vanilla respawning works. That's why I was surprised to find the flag suddenly under me. Let's get these and return back to the house. Very good. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I have enough sticks now. Do you seem optimistic? I mean... Okay, very good. Let's go and remove all of the trees in a 5-mile radius to get the wood that I need. I'm not sure how he's going to... I mean, Valvian was sort of just dashing through the night. I'm not sure if he is going to want to sleep through it. But I guess I can... Oh, I need more... I need more sticks. Guess I can ask in a moment. Or just let me know when you want to sleep. Let me know when we sleep. Okay. Wait. Or if. Okay, that shouldn't have been too awkward. Let's get more sticks. Okay, very good. Let's get the torch and find a reasonably big tree. Let's take this one. Okay, good. It doesn't reset the progress thing if I change the tools. Okay, this actually might be enough. But what I definitely am going to need to remove the entire Amazonian rainforest for is to make some charcoal. So that is... I mean, I might as well set a pit up for that too. Okay, how's rainfall? Common. Am I going to dare? And... am I going to... No, I'm not. You know what? If I'm going to do that, it will rain like 5 seconds after I put these things on. And I do not recall whether or not... what's it called? Whether or not the wood just disappears then. I don't want to regather all the sticks. Okay, that was pine. Okay, Warner is going to build his house. It really is. If it is good or bad that the water is not coming from the tip of it. Okay, stack of dirt. Let's make sort of an awkward construction and give each of these things a tiny little roof. And also make sure that there is no... Well, good thing that he likes it. Okay, let's go and set some fires. I hope my berry bushes don't all burn down. That should be one block of gap, so that shouldn't be too bad. I can't fire. Okay, glad you like it. Imagine if somebody would like set up their house on it or in it. Like, but if you get closer to it, it's sort of like a half situation. Like it isn't fully 3D, so I guess that's a good thing. But imagine just for a second if it was a completely 3D, very obviously. Oh, those are just bighorn things. Very obvious. You know what? Okay. Not sure what I'm going to do with all those seeds. How do I make a wood pan? Pardon? Wooden pan. Knife and a log. Yes. Let's not catch fire again. Okay, where is a small tree that I can... Maybe just... I guess I can get these two. No, that is quite small. Very good. Then I can... I don't have a knife. Then I can go check what wonderful things there are going to be in the bony soil. Can I also put knives down? I wonder. Technically, since my house is flat, couldn't I just stick the things into the wall and go with that? Wood. Okay, now the question is he going to like let me know when he wants to sleep, or is he already trying to? Let's check. Well, it is dark, so yeah. Oh, alright. Guess I'm going to find out eventually. I should... Ouch. Remove these. Hopefully it doesn't regrow. Huh. Oh well. Oh, my frame rate just died for a minute. Okay, not sure what the issue is with my frame rate right now, but let me do a quick check. Huh. Well, I hope it's going to resolve itself. I completely forgot what I wanted to pan. Okay, let's quickly munch down some apples. Maybe it's the fires. Let's do a check. We render 55 doesn't do the bad. Okay, now 11. What's going on? Maybe it's just some program updating right now. Stop that. Well, maybe it's going to fix itself in like 20 minutes or something. Hopefully it does. Let's see where I can put some... No, I wanted to do panning. I said it multiple times, but Can I just put this? Very good. Okay, let's try to get some extraordinary riches from the bony soil. Oop. Okay, I got bone. And, okay, I'm probably going to get a few bones out of the bony soil. I think the fire is the most likely culprit for the frame issues right now. Or it might be something else. Because currently my computer says, hello. Currently I have a lot of frame drops. Let's say it that way. Oh, I got a candle. It's cool. Yay. Oh, I could put candles down everywhere. Okay, that shouldn't spawn what's in there. I mean, what stuff that's going to fall into the lake should hopefully not despawn. Hopefully. Lots of bones. I hope I get more candles. Okay, what would also be cool would be like, maybe something like a copper spearhead or something. Oh, fair enough. I can get quite a lot of like copper, not spear, but also spear, but many copper, what's it called? Arrowheads. Unfortunate that you can't like melt those down. Would be cool if that were possible. Okay, I think those take like 10 to 12 hours. Okay, let's see if there's going to be anything. There it goes. I mean, I could just. Oh, is that a. That's an arrowhead. Let's put the grass somewhere. Oh, I even got a crown. How cute. Let's go back to that and put those flowers right here. And arrowhead, stone, and now I'm going to put on the crown. I hope I can sell this thing. Or the coronet, rather. Yeah. Hopefully I can sell that to some trader. Let's throw this into the darkness and hopefully hit a drifter in the head. And where do I put the candle? Guess I'm just going to... Can I... Oh, it's a shame. Going to put it there for now. Get the... Oh. Never mind. Okay, and let's sleep. Because I'm confused. Hopefully... And maybe he meant that he's going to log it in like 5 minutes or something. Which would be the reasonable thing, I guess. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, it worked. Okay, placing the candle there. Slight mistake. Can I just... Okay, for a second I thought I destroyed the candle on accident. Okay, no, I need shovels. I do have an exceedingly large amount of axes though. Can I stack them like this? No, I can't. Okay, if anybody wants an axe, I suppose they can stop by my head. Talking is still difficult. Guess they can stop by my head. I guess they can stop by my house. Yes, I'm very proficient in speaking. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's just dump this here for now. Okay, obviously the house is still what it is. So what I'm likely going to do is maybe extend it with... I still want to sort of see if there's a better area. Like, where was it? Like over here with the cherry tree is kind of cool. But that does train temporal stability. Huh. Where do I put the candle? Where do I put the candle? Also, let's see. Let's put this stuff in here. And yeah, flags. My wonderful coronet. I guess the candle can go in there as well. Or maybe I can pick this up. And I know it's not pretty, but have this here as a permanent light. I know it's beautiful. And that's the issue if you don't know where to put your house. But I'm definitely going to hopefully make it look better. Now I think I have all of the stuff that I need. Let's just dump this over here as well. And let's go and find some ruins. Oh, there's the rock that I threw earlier. Yeah. Oh, my big brain just noticed that I need to make charcoal to actually make things. So back to... At least I can help. Use my axes and remove all the trees in the area. Because I do need to make myself some charcoal to make the things. Now, which area does look like it has a tube? Yeah. Which area looks like it has too many trees? But I guess I can sort of remove like sort of this area, since this is already sort of leading towards an open field. Just going to harvest trees until the axe is broken. Then I maybe hopefully should have enough wood to make a 4x4 hole. One that should give me at least enough charcoal for a few tools. I mean, I could technically replant the area with birch seeds, since I have no other idea where to put them. I wonder how the Fortress of Velvet is going to look like in like 2 weeks or something, because it always does build giant fortresses into his mountains, where he's putting up his house, I guess. Is that enough? I don't think so. Let's remove like these two as well. Also, my frame rate seems to have recovered, and my frame drops have stopped. At least they're not mounting anymore. Do I have enough inventory slots? I should have. If this axe breaks, it should switch to a new one. Or take the durability of another one automatically. Yes, very good. Let's remove the flea floating leaves. The free floating leaves. God damn it. Maybe it's just at one point should just talk for an entire stream without correcting myself. And by the end of it, I sound like this. Vlub, 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 vlub. Okay, this should hopefully be enough for a 4x4. Okay, let's go back to the house. Oh! Copper. I'm just going to leave that there. Not going to... Not needing it now. I think I can put the... charcoal hole here. And 4x4 seems quite reasonable. Yeah, since I probably need a pickaxe to dig deeper. Okay, now. You know, the sound you make when you turn wood into things. Okay, I need a few more trees down. Okay, but it's a good start, I guess. Help. Okay, I think 1 or 2 more tall trees, and then I should have enough. I hope that the cave is not going to be... The caves are not too much of a maze. And that preferably the ore is right next to the entrance. Okay, I think I need a new axe. I have enough sticks. And then, yeah, let's just make a new axe. Is it a shovel? No, that's an axe. Okay, I sometimes confuse the axe and shovels. Okay, this looks like a nice and big tree. Yeah, then shortly in a moment the fire things should hopefully be finished, and then I can turn on the charcoal thing. And then before going to excavate some ruins, which I'm going to look a bit further out for, because I don't want to do too much digging. I can take another sort of closer look at the very phallic, very big mountain. Let's also remove that stump over here. What could be cool if I put the house here? You know, right here. The house goes here. Maybe I can coincidentally also put these guys in a pen. Then I have some animals too. And then back here, maybe I can replace the peat underground. That as well with dirt. And then have a nice little garden here. A little field and stuff. I actually think that is a good idea. Good thing that the pear tree is right here. Okay, I'm going to put the house, look at the house here, but let's do some other stuff first. Let's go back to the charcoal bit. Okay, one more tree. Or I could just take some of the firewood that I already have. Oh, yeah. Okay, I still have some apples, that's good. I think the idea with the garden to relocate the house slightly over there is actually quite good. And I can also remove this layer of dirt to build the house. Yeah, that's actually quite good. I just need to find a way to quickly make lots of fence to fence in this entire area. And then put down a trough, and then these should automatically be somewhat tamed. Because unlike chickens, these do not run away. Okay, let's get some more firewood from here. Hopefully not catch fire, and... Okay, very good. Oh, there he is. The random combat music. I mean, it does sound like combat music, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. Boom. 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 Okay. I think that I also have just enough firewood to also make the fireplace on. Do I still have my spinny thing that makes fire? I hope so. Spinny thing? No, there is no spinny thing. Okay, guess I'm going to make a... What? Ouch. Where would it have gone? Where would it be though? If not here. Huh. Let's put... I guess this sort of here. And the... axe can go right there. Let's continue. Make a new spinny thing. That's not grass. Oops. And doop doop. Now this should take approximately 1 in-game day. Okay. Now let's put some things into storage, leave some things here. Yeah. Can I put this also down? Oh, that's very cool. Where is it? Look at that. Isn't that cool? I have stuff that I need. Not sure what to do with these seeds. I'm just going to carry them for now. And the arrowhead, I'm not going to use those, and the bone I can keep. I don't think I need much much more room, but I can leave the dry grass. Yeah. You know what? I should make a fire before I leave. Seems like a relatively smart idea, because it's there's most likely going to be I'm most likely going to do it throughout the night, unless there's going to be quite an awkward moment where Voicebox logs back in right while I'm in the middle of the night. Anyways, that should be enough. Let's check out the Phallic Mountain though. Maybe do the thing that I forgot to do. I'm getting very old. Okay, let's hope that that is going to go fast enough. Please. Okay, very good. Let's put it in here so I don't accidentally there. So I don't accidentally extinguish it. Okay, specimen joined. Not sure who he is, but he has a yellow name. Good to know. Okay, I guess Phallic Mountain. I'm not going to say the C word. So the PG version is at least a name. Phallic Mountain. Let's quickly check it out. Ooh, blueberries. I think it's really cool that you now can very easily remove the berry bushes and replant them. Not sure how to trim them though. Oh, I'm scared. Probably need shares or something like that. Not sure how to make those. I think you make them... There it rises in the distance. I think you need to make them at... Oh, could have gone bad. Anvil. Iron, yes. I mean, it's one thing that the world generation does create the thing, but it is right next, basically right south to spawn is quite something. Let's get a closer look, and I can show you what I mean with it being, luckily, not three-dimensional completely. Well, it technically is, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, okay, I think maybe. Like it is sort of half of. It's sort of cut in half, or just very. What's it called? Narrow. Maybe it's just very narrow. But yeah, Phallic Mountain. That's okay. Oh, it's getting dark again. Ouch. Let's get the torch out. Am I willing to explore the caves of Cock Mountain? You know what? No. Right now, I'll try to find ruins and excavate them. But it would be hilarious if there would be like all of the stuff like, oh fucking hell, stuff like translocates and stuff directly on the net. Huh. For some reason the temple stability is stable near Phallic Mountain. Okay, I guess it's just the area around spawn mainly. I guess the server spawn, because the other spawn where you sort of spawn on a plank is, I think, if I recall correctly, sort of here. But maybe it changes every time. I am not sure. Okay, but at least the clay stuff should be finished in around this time. Okay, can I get a wide shot of the big mountain? Just one more. Like, no, originally, when setting up the server, the spawn was right here, which in itself is also quite a neat area. And then you just walk down a tiny bit right into this direction. Don't think anything, you just think, oh, neat area. Lots of andesite though. Lots of grey. Huh, could use more color, I guess. And then go up this hill, and then you see that. Oh well. Anyways, let's not Let's not focus on that too much. I hope those two are stuck. Now regarding ruins, help. I should not walk forward while looking at the map. I might fall into a big hole. Now these two are rather, well, lots of digging. This one looks promising. Oh, let's get over there. Okay, that's a rather sort of long expedition, but I do hope that there is lots of fruit trees on the way. And I can come back with quite a lot of seeds. And most of the flint tools I can just throw away if needed. Oh, very nice. Well, that was a raccoon. Is person still here, or is it just... Oh. I knew it. I knew this would happen. Okay, that's specimen. If you can't... Oh. If you can't sleep... If you can't sleep... You can log off for a minute while I sleep through the night to skip it. Which I think is a reasonable idea. Oh. That's a big okay. Okay, let's wait for them to leave and then I can cuddle up in my cozy little dirt hut. So next, yeah. Okay, what's the time? 23. It doesn't spend lots of light, but at least some. Imagine if the candles would have a mechanic where they were to slowly like deplete over time and you have to replace them all the time. Good night. Shit. Would you please? Oh no, it's... Oh, okay. How about a show and tell about what I have in my basket? I have some clay. I have some copper. That's bad timing. Okay, let's make another spear because I don't think my current spear is going to be able to have enough durability for this. Do I have a stick? Yeah, yeah. Yes, I do have. I mean, do I want to sleep? Let's see. Well, like, it could be annoying it and like constantly ask, do you want to sleep? Do you want to sleep? Do you want to sleep? I'm just making sure. But if they want to sleep, they hopefully let me know in time. Now I'm going to bravely face off those guys. Stop throwing rocks. Okay, at least they're sort of throwing them at each other. Please stop. Jesus. Calm down. I always imagine if somebody completely writes in caps lock, it's like they're screaming. So every time I read something in caps lock, I scream it in my head. If that makes any sense. Please don't kill me. Please get out of my house. This isn't... Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm going to check the charcoal pit at around 1600 maybe? That seems like a good idea. Now... Okay, the drifter did decide to leave, very nice. Now, how do I make pull healing items? Okay, let's put this back in the inventory. Think horsetail. Okay, horsetail pods from reeds and horsetail. Okay, let's go and find some healing items. You know what? I'm conserving resources and time doing that. Okay, here's the auxiliary spawn, I guess. Let's go and... Sometimes the server just... I'm not sure if it's probably a vintage story thing, but sometimes it just displays the person sort of standing, I guess. If they have left. Okay, let's quickly get back and hopefully the resources won't have despawned. Because it is annoying, but I like to do it. I like to say hi smiley face every time when somebody joins. Simply because it's a stupid thing to do. Okay, it looks like he is going to live near Cock Mountain. A respectable thing to do. Okay, where the heck did I die? Somewhere over there. I mean, I said it 2 seconds ago, so I'm... I'll have to stick with it. Okay, where do I go? Copper, clay. Hey! He's a nice guy. Look at that. Okay, fire thing is still doing things, and... Is he sleeping or dead? Guess his friend killed him. Rip. Okay, can I... Wait, what? Must have been killed by a vile creature. One of his own, I guess. Okay, nothing from that, and... Let me be confused for a minute. Ruins. I wanted to check out ruins. Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, these are flower fields. That might be a ruin, and that is sort of bigger ruin. So let's sort of go that way. But let's be foresight. Let's have some foresight and take the bed with us. Not sure why I'm talking in that way, but let's just take it. I hope the 1 via is still here. You know what? I'm going to check. I just assume... Maybe, I mean, most of them are probably bots. Like these statistic bots that you often get. But I just assume that maybe one person is still watching, and if there is, I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope that it isn't too boring. What I also wanted to do for the YouTube channel is for like streams like this, sort of quickly cobble together a short video with the highlights and make a quick voiceover and then call it stream recap. I mean, this could work. I mean, I think it makes the most sense for something like... I think it makes the most sense for something like Vintage Story, where the streams have a sort of chronology? Chronological order to them. I want to say it in one word, but I... Poggers! Poggers! Got some cabbage seeds, very good. Yeah, but they have a chronological order. Let's just go with that. I forgot the word that I wanted to say. And yeah. Because then if people are sort of interested in what happened in mushrooms, sort of previous streams, they can just sort of go for that. But I'm not sure how... I'm probably just going to sort of... I guess what is a highlight? I guess achievements and funny things. Like, I managed to build the house, and then I got killed by a drifter, and it was very funny. The end. I think that's an okay idea. So that way people don't need to, if they're interested, don't need to watch like several hours of VODs and can, just check like a 5-minute video or something. But there's the question how time intensive this is going to be. I can try to do it with this one. Maybe see how that goes. Which is a phrase that I like to say way too often. Is there any... Just a dead rabbit. Almost fell down. Very good. How long... Okay, let's go to the... That's a suspiciously rectangular lake. Let's go and go down there to... I think this might just be flowers. Let's go down there first and then to the bigger ruin. With some luck I might even get a flower pot. Oh, cotton. Do I need cotton? I'm just going to never mind, it's not cotton, that's flowers. Lots of shrooms in this area. I wonder what these two are doing right now. Probably exploring Cock Mountain. Dang it. I should have gone into the cock cave. I'm not going to finish this sentence. But... yeah. I should have... No. Not going to finish this. Yeah, but maybe I can go into the cock caves another time. Okay. Probably seems way funnier to me than it seems to anybody who's happening to watch. Ooh. Carrots. Very good. What are these? Those are stones. Is there any more carrots in reasonable viewing distance? Oh, I'm not certain. What words? Yes. Trust me, I'm very good at talking. What come on. What am I going to build my house out of? I want to go with stone because with wood I'm too afraid that I accidentally burn it down by using like kilns and stuff. Okay, got some copper. Very nice. Let's go to the bigger ruins and hopefully find some interesting stuff. To be fair, I already got cabbage seeds, but a cool weapon or something would be very good. Let's see if there's not some wolves capping this guy again. Eee, that was a mistake. Almost. Huh. Yeah. Okay, how you doing? Okay, agriculture. That is very good. Let's mark that on the map. Agri. Oops, that's caps lock. Very nice. Okay. Hopefully it's not terribly buried. Let's not fall down there. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Good tools. Okay. Okay, 2 shovels. That's actually quite useful. Let's remove the stone. Okay, shovels is very practical. Very nice. Oh, quartz. Yeah, let's remove the almost broken shovel. Okay, that is probably just clay and... oh, flags. Okay, let's quickly just gobble down that grain, I guess. Very good. Okay. Ooh, very nice. What do I throw away? Flint. Axe. Very nice. Not going to like fully excavate it because... yeah. But yeah, with the clay right next to the house, what I'm going to do is make the house out of things, yes. Oh, I got some brown coal, very nice, and I think that other thing is lead. Probably going to get lots of extra bones, so I don't need to carry this around. Okay, let's get some carrots. Never mind. Okay, got 2. I'm so used from the old mod to just have to like get like 5 seeds out of one thing, like 3 to 5. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I did it anyways. Oh, please get... yeah. I'm very cohesive today. Maybe because I'm slightly nervous. But only slightly. Okay, let's get down to that most likely sandstone ruin. Get the stuff from there and then circle back home. And then I can make some tools and finally go into some caves to get more materials to make more tools. To get into more caves to make more tools. If that doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay. Maybe we should also see all of the berry bushes in the area. Don't need that copper yet. I really hope that people are going to settle close to spawn. Because then we could... then it could be a cool little neighborhood and then people can like live near each other. Scary stone. Different colored clay. Okay, where am I? Yeah, let's sort of circle back through that big rune. Take a look at that. More copper on the ground. I think the... well, I think in the world settings, one of the settings was changed to have copper spawn more frequently. Because I do seem to find lots of it on the ground at the moment. But I do learn from my mistakes and hope that marking those copper spots, hey, even more, did help, and that if I dig down there at some point that I'm going to find some copper vein, which hopefully is not going to be like at... oh no, that's a hole. That's not going to be like on a very deep level. You know what I should do? Medium fertility soil. I need that. Because the area where I am is mostly not so medium, but okay, I know. Let's make a compromise. Yes. Let's go over here and hopefully excavate lots of medium fertility soil from there. And yes, yes. Use that to... hello? Oh. Use that to... if I find the word for it. Use that to build a field. Yes. That is a bear. No, thank you. I don't want to take the copper because I want to leave it for other people, but if I do not find any of the caves, I'm maybe going to backtrack and then try to collect it all. Okay, that's a wolf, that's a hole. Some more holes. Okay, let's see. That's an arc thing? Oh. Well, just my luck, it's full of clay. Okay, some spelt grain. Okay. Okay, let's sort of leave the area away from the bear and the wolf. And then get a stack of medium fertility soil. A combination of words that I said probably 100 times on the while building the old farm. Where I need like lots of many stacks of this to like replace sand. Okay, if I find more copper after this, I'm definitely going to take it. Huh. Okay, those are just pigs. Okay, I'm still faintly hoping that I could find some terra preta, which would be excellent. Was there not a bigger mountainous? No, not much. Okay, let's go through this area here and check if there's any terra preta just happen to be spawning, because the rainfall in this area is almost all the time, and that is likely to be the thing that makes the thing the thing. Yes. Okay, but the difficult thing about it is that I always confuse, not always, but very frequently, assume that shadowy... I'll discuss this. That like the shadowy... that medium fertility soil with a shadow is like terra preta, because the coloration does make it look somewhat similar. Oh, what happened here? Oh, maybe somebody built their house over there. Let's quickly go and find it. That's a pig. That's a small peek. Is that a bear? Yes, it is. That's two wolves. I hope they... Okay. Please stop. Going here was a mistake. A big one. Okay, I hope they don't follow me too much. I hope they back off, I guess. Okay. I do run fast, but unfortunately I according to the game's description, quite frail. Got probably minus 2.5 hit points. Let's just eat all those grain. All this grain. What was that? Oh, base. Okay. I'm getting closer. Let's try to find an area where removing lots of soil doesn't attract too much attention, I guess. Huh. I guess somebody already did it. Or already did here. Oh! Hello. Huh. Double bed. Somebody's secret cave. Okay. Man, that sucks. I wanted to take that fruit tree, but since it is right in front of this house, would seem kind of mean if I were to do that. Let's just check what kind of tree it is. I think apple. Yep, apple. Oh, I think it's their house. Let's quickly leave before they get suspicious. Yes. What's those? I have no idea which help. Which mushroom is poisonous or not? Okay, where's a good area to where's my house? Okay, up there. Okay, let's find a good area to remove lots of soil. Where it doesn't really like where it isn't suddenly a big square hole of missing earth. That would be a good idea. Yes. Very good. Okay, what's the time? 16:34. Oh, here I am. Okay, okay, probably need like 2 stacks of it, at least. Because then I can replace all of this peat. And then this entire area is like sort of garden area. And right here comes the actual house. Okay. Okay, this direction is mostly low fertility. Let's just find an open field and do the thing that I wanted to do 10 minutes ago. But at least my charcoal pit should be finished right about this time. Can try to get the chickens into my area later. Okay, this looks actually quite perfect. Not too many like extra plants that I'm going to pick up. That's the reason why I didn't want to pick it up back over there. Because there are many plants that would have cluttered my inventory. I mean, it's not that annoying to remove them out of it, but it still somewhat is. Okay, 2 stacks, and I hope that there isn't going to be suddenly a big... what's it called? I hope that the... I hope that it is not rock on it. Just checking if I still have the brain damage tag. Okay, I guess I do. Good. I wonder what, since it looks like they will be moving in together, I wonder what they are going to, like, sort of build. Okay, let's remove... Yeah, let's use the lower quality shovels first. Because I want to try to build a sort of farm again and then make it my sort of main quest to get William back with the... What's it called? Spear... Like the tuning spear. And I'm not sure what the chance is to convert a locust. I even need to find a corrupted one. But yeah. Attack a locust for a chance to convert it into an ally. Yeah, and then I'll get William back. Only problem is I need to find or get told off locusts. And it must be corrupted, and then I should preferably manage to not die while getting it. Yes. Yes. Can I make clay like mounts? Oh, that's the soul that I don't want. Oh, not again. Oh, apocalyptic. That's reassuring. Okay, let's grab one more line of soil. Put this here. And then remember that I do need to get some berries to survive tonight. Well, I think I would survive it, but not sure if my ears will with constant trumpet going on. Okay, until I'm attacked, I'm just going to get one more stack of F. Okay, let's remove the floating bush. One, two, three, four. I'm just going to assume that all of the what's it called? All of the drifters are going to spawn like near them. Which would probably make sense from a technical standpoint. You know what? Now I'm greedy. Now I want a fourth stack of slightly better dirt. Okay, as long as I don't make sudden high-pitched sounds the minute I get hit with a rock, things should be fine. Yes. Let's put that there. And if suddenly somebody's going to scream in all caps that I want to sleep, then I can quickly run back into my home. You know what? I usually like turn off Discord because believe it or not, my computer is so good that it doesn't handle streaming and having Discord at the same time open well. But maybe I was messaged on Discord. and said, "Please go to sleep, thanks." And didn't hear it, and that's why there was caps lock. Okay, now I hear drifters approaching. Let's go back to the house. And while that happens, where am I? Where the fuck? Yeah, where the frick is my house? I'm so confused. House, where are you? Speak to me. Okay, maybe. Okay. It was. I think it was over here. Yeah. Put a small little candle up so I don't miss it. That doesn't seem to help much. Okay, far clay. And there it is. Okay, that was. My frame rate is dying around the house for some reason. Huh. Okay. And everybody agrees there. I'm just going to sit down. Guess I need to, no. Let's get some more. Let's let's relight the torch. Yes. Okay, very good. Let's sort of quickly place this thing again. Boop. And torch. Okay, time to hide. And sit down. And while they hopefully successfully deal with the bear, I'm going to listen to some very nice sounds and check Discord if I have been messaged there. Please don't. So, yeah. So the frame rate might die for a second. It appears that I do not have been messaged there. Let me quickly check. Yeah. Let me quickly check the other channels. Okay, that is all I need to know. Let's quickly close Discord again, just in case it's going to do bad things again. Check chat. And let's put my cabbage seeds away in case I'll lose them. And then try to deal with the outside. Rip. Hello. Oh my. Yeah. The fuck is he doing? No thanks, I don't like this. I'm going to leave. Since when do they crawl? Ow! Stop that. Ouch. I need a hole, I need a pit to lure them in. Okay, programmer moves in a minute. And he left. Okay, please go in the hole. Ouch. I'm dying. Okay, let's make a tactical or ow. Can I sleep by any chance? No. Oh, I'm starving as well. Beep burp. Okay, let's place the torch outside so I can easier find a place more easily. And I guess quickly die. Oh, I still glow. Still not sure why we spawn on this thing. Well, let's run back and hopefully the drifters will have despawned. I'm not certain how long the glow is going to persist for, but I hope it's going to be a reasonable amount of time. Oh. Okay. Can I see my house over there? I might be able to. Okay, okay, this does seem quite quiet. No. Okay, at least I got my stuff back. Let's quickly pick this back up again. And do the thing. Right. And now let's continue to build the let's continue to build the anti-drifter hull. I guess like 3x3, that's a good idea. Because whatever the crawling drifter was, we managed to sort of... Let's make it a rectangle. Okay, let's go. Come on, door. All caps. Sleep! Not sleep. 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 Okay. Should be daylight. Very good. Hope that the drifter noises in the background are going to disappear. Now, let's go and no, never mind. I don't need to scramble. I have a pear tree right next to my house. He's having a good time. Very good. I hope I hope this tree stops. Ouch. Stops looking the way it looks. Okay, sort of sorted out. Okay. I guess fruiting does not equal with fruit. Let's put that back. And have a little concerto while I go to try to find some berry bushes. Yes. Ow. Ooh, there we go. Okay, some more berries, but I really need to find a more direct food source that doesn't rely on manic scavenging, close to starvation. Huh. Okay, let me recollect, and I recollected. Now let's go back and for now get a small extension to the dirt house. To have more indoor storage capacity. Okay, this looks very good. Very good. Like at the hands of an architect. And boop, 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 boop. Very nice. Let's relocate the bed right here. And I can carry this, right? How do I carry? Yeah. Guess I can't carry these anymore. So how do I carry these? I guess that was a mod. Which big oof. What? Okay, let's remove the. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's just remove the items. I'm very good at this. I don't really care about those. Let's use them as a test to see if the items just ploop out. They do ploop out. Oh, my little coronet. Yeah, that seems to be reasonable. Now let's collect all of this stuff. Let's sort of put this right here. Rack. I need planks. Or boards. Okay, that sucks. Looks sort of rusty. Interesting. Okay, this is still going to be just a temporary house. Temporary house. Let's just sort of drop these around here. Here. Not sure why I suddenly raised my button. I should just not talk while I stream. Okay, let's remove those fans. Replant them somewhere else because I might. I mean, they could. Yeah, they could look good in a garden. Let's get all the pots, all the smaller but not pots. Okay, let's store this inside because why not? Get the crucibles. Get that and leave it there and no, that goes inside and the crucibles go right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should have been all. Let's quickly remove all of that and not use the expensive shovel for that. What are these doing? Oh, we'll flower in 4 days. Oh, I still have some molds here. What about those? Okay, then I can go on to constructing my house. In a moment. Let's make another shovel. Yes. I constantly have like a crusty voice the last few weeks. But I hope it isn't, like, too bad to listen to. I listened to it as a test, and it wasn't unbearable. Well, it wasn't optimal either. Now I should just drink more water during the streams. That might help. Hopefully. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, my watering can. Just going to plant these sort of here, because I decide I really do need some ferns. Okay, that looks sort of reasonable. Wait. I just remembered I didn't want to build a rectangle, but here I am. Let's just put this down. Down. Yeah, that looks okay. Let's put that down, and let's see if my charcoal actually turned out to be charcoal. Very nice, it did. Okay, I think it's a better idea to... Oh, I'm starving again. Well, let's quickly shovel up the charcoal. Never mind, it's going to take too long, and I'm going to burp for quite some time. Now, let's go and dash to find some more berries. Most likely everything down there is sort of already picked. So let's go and go north. I could try to get some fish, actually. I'm not a vegetarian. Am I brave enough to try to kill... I'm not going to try to kill the bighorns right next to my house, which I'm going to try to incorporate into a sort of farm-ish area build. Is that one right next to my house? I think I'm not going to survive a direct fight without this. These are already flowering. Big oof. Okay, directly after this I should actually plant some of the cabbages. Oh, berry bush. Please stop trumpeting. Be cool. Berry bush. I thought I could make that jump. Big oof. Probably a good idea, but I'm not sure how that would like, impact. Yeah. Maybe. Let's just go with probably. God damn it. Okay. Note to self: do not make jumps. Let's see if I can. A good shovel is even down there, and all of my dirt stacks. Okay, where the heck? Okay, let's find the hole where it died. Okay, I lost shovel, I lost dirt, and what else did I lose? Let's try to remember that. Come on. Is that a hole? It is a hole, but it's not the hole. Flags? Cabbage seeds I hopefully had back home. I lost a torch. Oh, God. Yeah. Just now I remember how helpful the little death marker things were. Now I have to actually pay attention and not die every 30 minutes. Dang it. Okay, berry bush. Let's backtrace. Here's a hole. Berry bush. There it is. I feel brave today. I'm going to go down there. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. Let's mark Terra Preta. Okay, very nice. Looks like perhaps it wasn't so bad after all. But I probably would have found that thing anyways. If I hadn't, you know, jumped to my death. Okay. Plan is simple. Get a lot of dirt, staircase down, scoop stuff up, and get back up. Sounds simple enough, and hopefully it is going to turn out just that simple. Let's throw that away. That's where the hole is again. That is the other hole. That was close. Like it's like like I go this way and it's like a reflex. I want to jump up this thing, but I just not really see that there is a big hole. Okay, stuff is still down there. Not sure how much dirt I need. Let's just go with a stack for good measure. Hey, but at least I found Terra Preta. Oh, I really would. I would have to look into what like corpses do. Like, oh, my upload is dying. Like how much that would affect the stability, but I hope that it doesn't do much to the server. If it did, though, that would be just annoying. I wish the B mod were compatible with 1.17, where you can build like these little like beehives and stuff. Vanilla beekeeping is sort of lacking, I guess. You like build these scaps and then you have to tear them down and then try to not get killed by the bees. And then you have to repeat that process every time you want to get some honey. I mean, you can put down some dummies that sort of have a chance to take the like bees aggro, but yeah, just want to keep some bees, not fight against them. But sadly, that mod is not compatible with 1.172. At least, isn't at the moment. Or, I guess, wasn't yesterday. Okay. Okay, of course, I'm going to be very nervous doing this. But luckily, it's quite the solid way down. Harry, I know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, very good. Not so good, I guess. Well, let's just continue. Okay, I figured out a technique. I'm gaming. I'm a gamer. I know how to do the video games. Yes. Not really sure about the part where... Not really sure about knowing building stairs, though. Okay, let's remove that. Okay, now the question, should I hurry? Because maybe... What's the time even? Okay, I would manage to do this before nightfall. Good thing I didn't fall down there. But odds are Drifters is going... Am I going to try the old... I mean, there's only one way to find out if it works. Either do the math or just do it. Not sure why I tried to do a car right there. I got my stuff. And now copious amounts of drifters have spawned. Okay, let's... But random comment music has returned. Do 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 burp. Let's take it slow and careful. Don't want to make any sudden mistakes that might lead to accidents. Now that would be very unfortunate. I made it. Yippee. Let's, with the sudden combat music of victory, let's get some Terra Preta. While the wolves howl menacingly in the distance. Ooh, 14. Very good. Ooh. While browsing some of the mod lists for like vintage story, I saw that there is a mod that makes like Terra Preta visible, but not in a sort of like, let's say, tasteful way, but it just gives it a brown stink. At least that's what I could see from the pictures. Which, I mean, I guess, but why? Could have just removed the... Could have just made the grass texture, I get... It is the green or something. Okay, but let's not forget the task that was at hand, which is to get some berries. Or plunder tree. Okay, that area not good. While I can go and check if the wolves are still there, I know that there's a berry bush there. Okay, don't think it would make sense to awkwardly ask my... sort of neighbors if they have any food, which is unlikely that they do. Unless they decided to murder a herd of animals. Which, fair enough. Okay, let's go up the hill and do some scouting and then... Okay, one of them is still here. Which a reasonable mind would conclude means that the others are also here. Let's get some of these. Let's get some of these. Oh, I still have my torch. Very nice. Yeah, let's make it back before VoiceBot yells at me again. base over there. The Terrapreta is very good. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 fruit trees right beside each other. Can I... Fruiting means not ripe yet. I assume. I'm just going to leave those 2 there, but... For now. What? I was just confused by myself. I'm going to leave them there for now, and then later go there and maybe get them. And put them in my garden. Ooh, those look like they might have some berries on them. Very nice. That should be enough for a night. Okay, and then the next morning, I know I'm holding off the cave exploration part. But then next morning, I'm going to build like a basic dirt layout for the house. And then, from there, go to... And then I can go explore some caves. I think that's a... I mean, technically I could just store my stuff and then go explore some caves. Okay. Okay, store stuff, go sleep, and then... Oh, tin. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? And then go down one of the nearby caves and hopefully find copper so I can get more. To make more, to get more, to make more. The circle of industry, I guess. Come on, door. Oh, that's good. I can pick up the... Yes, then. Snip, 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 snip. Let's get the charcoal while there's still some daylight. That was a mistake. Oop. Oh. Okay, but I should have enough medium fertility soil to do all the things. Going to use the shovel since since it will probably break regardless. And even if it's going to dig faster whether or not it is coal or earth, so not too worried about that. Let's patch a 0 up. And yeah, let's munch on some berries. And tomorrow, go into a nearby cave without falling 100 meters first. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's put all of this stuff in here. Because if I'm going to lose that, that would be very sad, at least for me. Oh, charcoal, yes. And I could technically take a crucible and melt 2 of my... Make 2... Yes? Make 2 of these. To then Yeah, obviously I need a pickaxe, and I currently was thinking about... I'm confusing myself. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, I need pickaxe and... Can I make a spearhead? Mold. Axe, pickaxe, shovel, felks, hammer, anvil, helve, raw, hoe, pros, lemele. Lemele? You say lemele? Okay. What do I need to make some fancy lemele? Fancy armor. Pelt and what's of those? Okay. This seems to be a good sort of cave exploring armor. And I'm going to make a pickaxe and a felks. Yeah, I guess. And now I'm going to wait until everybody sleeps. But yeah, this is a better area for the house because I can build them more. Why is it blinking? Is that like the smoke? Huh. How do you do the like a look at mode that was added? Okay, journal, chat, take screenshot, take a mega screenshot. What is a mega screenshot? Huh. Yes. Add empty. Well, let's just go with this. I guess nobody wants to sleep. Just interesting. No. Sleep. Just as I was about to explore the night. Okay. I think the fire thing doesn't progress throughout the night. Let's quickly save some of my charcoal. And pickaxe. And yeah, falx. Can make a shovel later, hopefully. Okay, well this cools down. Let's. I'm going to keep the dirt on me, so I can sort of use it as a emergency block off a tunnel tool. Okay, but I once again am scouring for berries. Maybe in this direction I have regrown. I'm going to try to have like 64 berries as a sort of reasonable supply. And I should make myself some auxiliary torches in case I dive into some water for whatever reason. What's that? Oh, quartz. Ooh. Please don't do that. Don't think there are any berry bushes in the sand dune area. Because I'm I have minus 2.5 HP. I really am not looking forward to trying to fight animals like the hogs and stuff. I even got a, like, just remember that the mountain was actually there. Actually got a debuff for my ranged weapons. Okay, that's spelled. I'm going to leave it there in case anybody else wants it. More schnips and some turnips. Okay, let's take those. Going to try to get my sort of seeds, except for take seeds right next to spawn. Proceeds to saying he wants to try to take his seeds from areas far away from spawn, so new players can get their stuff easy. Yes, very sound logic. Yep, that's them. That's a hole. Let's not get in that area. Okay, let's go over there. Maybe there will be a bunch of berries over there. Oh, more copper. Actually, I'm going to build the house out of, like, andesite cobblestone, since I have lots of clay right next to me, and nope, this biome is rather giant, and there's one, here's one, I guess that's sort of one too, and one is there as well. So I'm just going to... How much copper is in this area? Just going to try to remember what I was going to say. Where am I? Yeah. What was I talking about? I'm sure I'll remember in time. I am going to try to get all of the limestone surface deposits of the quick to harvest boulders and stuff, so I can make my house quite quickly and get enough to make at least a temporary rectangle. And once I have that sort of set up, I'm going to look into maybe making a more sophisticated house. Probably also going to try to get one of those Crimson King maple things. Oh, blueberries, very nice. Now, am I going to take the bushes as well? Not yet. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm going to sort of go this way, circle around this, go up here, try to find a cave entrance close to my house, and then get down there. Okay, lots of red current. What's this? Oh yes, flags. Going to hold off on collecting seeds now, I guess. So I want to try to head into the cave relatively within this day. But let's check what that green thing over there is. More red current. Guess I can sort of turn to this area at some point. Okay, my trail mix of berries is going to hopefully last for my little cave expedition. What I could do, I could try to get into the cave under the Phallic Mountain. Okay, there it is. the thing that was catching my attention due to its unusual green color, and it's a pink apple tree. Is there any? I mean, now I'm going to try to explore the cave close to my house because, I mean, sort of makes sense, I guess. Because I wouldn't want to, like, sounds dumb, but if anybody like builds a house here and out of the blue explore that cave, if I have like a cave right next to me, I shouldn't have this out while jumping over water. Okay, but going at this rate, my berry harvest is good enough that I can already start circling back. Let's try to keep it in the sort of green forest area. I'm going to ignore those turnips and those onions. Okay, if things go well, I will be managing to be back at my house at around in time. And then finally go into the cave, at least definitely on the next day, because I think I would like to have a day to go down there. Okay, let's try to make let's go around the sort of hilly area, and would make it difficult to escape. But yeah, with Terra Preta and all that other stuff, I should be definitely, once I'm done with the cave expedition, set up a little farm and then hopefully stop taking all the berries within 10 square miles. Okay. For a minute I thought that this was one of those... Oh, no fish in here. One of those, like, very deep underwater canyons where you can find lots of resources relatively easy. Well, now not so easy anymore because there is no longer any unlimited breath. At least not without modifying the game or putting in like a chat command. Was that? Is that? No, that's forest floor. Just very shadowy forest floor. I feel like I'm doing a mistake, but yeah, let's continue on this course and just be very careful. Yes. Let's try to not fall into any sudden holes again. Was that close? Let's check if that was close. Not really. What was that? Okay, let me stand still and drink some water instead of walking forward. Not sure what that noise was. Oh, some ruins. Lots of blueberries. Okay, at least I will have my exploration rations. Or supplies, rather. Ready. Carrots. I'm going to take those carrots. Because I'm going to explore tomorrow, because it seems like in terms of time it doesn't really work out. Oop. Big hole. Reasonably sized hole. Let's steal all of the carrots and flags that is in this area. I'll just take these and then sort of put it home. And then I can... To be fair, now I'm not sure why I didn't take the things. Because I was going to head home anyways, and then I've just planted them there. Put them there. Yeah. Yes. I wonder if how like more copper. How like multiplying your seeds go. I wonder if you can like get multiple seeds, or if you have to. If you have like 5 cabbage seeds, you have only 5 cabbage seeds. I hope you can. Oh no. Hope you can get them. I hope if you harvest your plant that you just get the seed bag and not like 50 or 75, 25% chance. Okay, lots of wolves. More copper. Let's just let's just circle through the ride around the lake, because I have enough berries, 1 stack and more, combined through different variants. And yeah, blueberry. I'm very glad the wolves no longer track you for way too long, because back then you would have just had to just do the stone thing. Not really. Well, I already said it, but yeah. I'm glad you don't have to run either very long and get them stuck, or through a very big body of water. Is there berries? Yes. Actually, I might be able to take a peek at this rate. I might be able to reach him at like 1400-ish. And then... Oh. Let's go straight up. Okay. I was about to say that I'm about to run into a bear, and then I mistook that piece of dirt for a bear suddenly being there. Doing good work scaring myself. I wonder if I can just jump into the water and sort of spear fish. Huh? If there were any. Who's that? Oh, it's them. Ooh, what's this? Okay, is that a cherry tree? Okay, what's this? Oh, peach. Now I'm going to leave that here. I could... Do I want a pink tree in my garden? Don't think so. There's a joint hole next to it, so... Let's leave before things happen. Cranberry bush. Okay. Can I go through this? Okay, let's try to get through this. And definitely ignore the warning that was the big berry. Help. Bush. Ignore the warning that was the big hole in the ground, I mean. Not the big berry bush. What could you call that an omen? I am not sure. No, are there any cake? I actually have to look for them, so... I think I saw one sort of adjacent to my house. My dirt pile. My dirt rectangle. Let's call it that. Somewhere near that. And I'm almost there. I mean, no, it's not close enough. Let me try to find... Okay, either here or... Yeah, that's sort of the radius. Very uneven radius, but yeah. House dirt rectangle is here, and then I guess this could be a good candidate to look into. Let's get back, unload some of these seeds, and then take a peek. Where is house? House is here. Very good. Let's put seed stuff into seed stuff. Okay. That should be definitely enough berries. What can I make out of these? Okay, twine and clothing. I hope somebody chooses the like clothier, clove person trait, and what was it? Oh, I forgot the name. Because like the tailored armor does look kind of cool. Anyways, boop, and let's make the tools of mining. I'm not sure if I should take my valuable shovel with me. Okay, what's the attack range on that? 2.5 meters. And 3.5. Okay. Now with that out of the way, it is about to base 1600. Let's look for some cave entrances. Backup torches. Let's get some backup torches first. At least one. Boop. And boop, boop. Okay. as well as just some over here. Nope. Just take very fast with the mouse. 2 of those. And yeah, let's just look. How many are those? 11. Sure, let's make 16. And then we'll live with that. And while that cooks, I guess. Look for some cave entrances. What was that? Not sure what I just picked up. Or if I even picked something up. I think that's big. I think that actually might be the... Yeah, I think that is likely to be the closest cave entrance. I think I missed it. I think it's over here. Yes, there it is. Just going to take a peek if that is a feasible idea to get in here. Maybe not this one. Doesn't seem that feasible, and it looks like it's going to go straight down into the super murder killer drifter zone. And I do not want to imagine how hard that is going to be when they can also now throw things at you. Was already bad going into a zone like that with the throwing disabled. So I'm not too keen. Especially since the exit out of that is either going to have to be made or a waterfall. Oh, this looks like cave entrance. See how close is it? That is reasonable. But it might just be not very much a cave. Or just a sort of tunnel. Fair enough. Okay, let's go and just continue to walk around. Yes. Grade A commentary over here. Okay. And let's continue to circle, since I do seem to like to do that. And I hope I find it. Yeah. I hope I easily find a cave entrance. There it is. Otherwise, Phallic Mountain does still offer its inviting caverns. Yeah, let's not. Okay, it is a weird sentence, but let's keep the wide inviting caverns of Phallic Mountain as a last resort. Yes. That sounds reasonable. Okay, random comment music is back at it again. Hello? Are you just a tunnel, or no, you're just... Please do not fall in here. Okay, it sounds like they're directly over me. And that cave also looks like it is going deep down. And deep down, yeah. Deep down means more difficult enemies. Oh, what's this? That's still quartz. Ooh, lily fish. I'm going to leave them in there. Looks sort of cute. um, I could return to the... Oh, I don't need that anymore. I could return to the fall down cave. But... it do be deep though. It's also quite deep. And that is... suboptimal. Sorry. So it's probably going to be Phallic Mountain. What? Oh, come on. This plane just... yeah. This map is just full of pits. And a giant... thing. Guess so much for the idea of getting into a cave quite close to the area. But I guess I can know what I'm going to do instead of the Phallic Mountain caves, because I don't want... I don't really want to go there yet. I hope there's going to be an easy cave entrance somewhere over here. And there was quite a lot of copper surface deposits, so I feel like maybe it's going to be a good idea to go there. And let's just... where am I? Let's just check over here again. And then go back to the house. I mean the third rectangle, and then sleep. Let's take a peek. That goes deep down. I'm starving. That scared me. This feels like it's too deep. Aww. Can't we just get a cave that's like 2 or something below the surface? Let's see what kind of drifters are drifting around here. Okay, that's a deep one. That's a very... I'm leaving. That's a crawling one. Maybe I'll hold off going into caves indefinitely, I'm not sure. Maybe I should build some armor or something before going into this. But let's use the pickaxe for the first time, I guess. Oops. Okay, I'm not used to them throwing things at me, nor to them creepily crawling on the ground. Let's bolt it back to the house without falling in a hole, preferably. How does this look in hand? Sort of cool, I guess. Two days. That's unfortunate. Is bitten to death a message? Does it mean wolves, or is that exclusive to bears? I'm not sure. I look very excited. Okay, but the berries should be enough for a small trip down. Oh. Yeah, but let's go And the next morning, up into this area, and then hopefully there's not a cave that immediately goes to level 5 or something. Hmm. Sure, let's browse the survival handbook. He doesn't seem to have much luck today, it seems. Oh, I guess it was just unlucky. Maybe he came across. Ooh, I can build lightning rods. Across like a wolf, right next to a spawn point. I honestly thought the clay oven was part of a mod, but it wasn't. Yeah. How cute. The little beehive storage vessels still exist. Well, if... Very interesting, but let's... I guess look for somewhere... Yeah. Hmm. I guess I can remove some of the paint from... the new house location. So that when everybody wants to go to sleep, I'm not too far away. What? Are they multiplying? What do I need for a fence? Okay. What about a rough fence? Oh. Okay, I'm going to try to do... What you do? Lots of rough fences and then... Fence them in. Yes. I think for like temporarily it would be reasonable to just sort of go like this and be like droop, 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 droop. If you know what I mean. And yeah. Help. Oh, they're sleeping. Now where did I want to remove some paint? Let me try to find it. There we go. Oh. I guess I'll go to sleep, assuming that Specimen is also sleeping. I guess voice box. Yeah, voice box. Yeah. I guess he took a bit of time to go back home. Oh no. Okay. Cave a bit. Yeah. Cave expedition. Maybe not today. Let's go and shovel some peat. I'm sure that'll... Why does it have to sound like... Okay, probably my fault for picking a trumpet, but... Always sounds like it's a car behind you. honking at you because you accidentally jaywalked or something. Oh! No, that's not a cave entrance. But the cool thing with the peat is I can make like a neat little pile of it that I'm never going to use, because what can I even use peat for? Peat brick. Dwarfs and broken, peat brick. I can trade it for things. Just going to make a big pile of peat. Maybe, I mean, I can trade it, I guess. I thought you could have, were able to make like candles out of it or something, but I guess it was a mod. I hope it doesn't go too deep. Oh no, I just realized how horrible the temple storm will be. A heavy one, no less, with them being able to throw things. But hopefully I can just... This looks so bad. God damn it. But I can probably just hide in a hole and make fun of the UFO sounds all the time. I think that sounds like a reasonable plan. Why does it have to be a heavy one? No idea what I'm humming, but I'm still humming it. Oh well, okay, let's... Yeah, this is going to be the garden area. I thought about having this double as a cellar, but I'm just going to try to fill that with low fertility soil. Seems to be a reasonable idea. Oops. I mean, then I can keep like a bunch of peat bricks as a peat pile for the visual idea of a busy house or something. Okay, I think once it says it's like 15 and 10 in-game hours, right? X. Well, they're having fun. I wonder if you try to attack a sheep for food. Wasn't the... what's it class called? Malefactor? I think that also had a... was frail too, I guess. Would have to check. Yeah, but I really need to get my fields going so I don't get all of the... so I don't need to forage all of these seeds in the area. Okay. It's very good that those seem to stay sort of stationary there. Okay, this is going to be the big peat pile area in a second. Very nice. Still not sure what it is used for. I guess just trading? I would have to look at the wiki, but maybe I can look at the handbook once I put up all the aisles. Oops. very exciting. Don't want to just throw them away. I think that would be... Maybe I do need them. Maybe they're actually quite useful. Okay, this is going to be a wall of peat. Unfortunately, I did not really take too much, pay too much attention when the message for the approaching heavy temple storm came. So I can only pretty much guess when it's going to arrive, but I think at around 8 to 6. So it's going to be like 1600 hours. Well, enough time for me to do some boring building preparation, because I don't want to get stuck in a cave with a heavy temple storm doing its thing, because I'm not sure if it does like spawn things down in the cave as well. To be fair, I could have just put one layer of it and then left the bottom one. But now it's a bit too late. Okay, let's continue. Wonder if the peaceful wonder if the peaceful music is going to play during the temple storm. I don't think it's likely, but it might happen. But I think the music turns off for the scary sounds to pop in. I think they also added like giant... No, that's lots of... That's way too much peat. I think they added like giant turning wheels in the sky when the temporal storm starts. So maybe I can get a glimpse of them. I guess I can leave this part for now there, because I want the garden to sort of like, yeah, sort of go to here and then not be too big. Let's go back and find the house. And get ready for some UFQs. Yeah. Actually, I have to... This is different. No, we'll just go straight to wall. Well, time to just sit here for a moment. Ooh, oh, some new facts. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Anybody want to sleep? I'm just going to continue to sit here and then hope for the best. I mean, let's go and look at the guide for paint. What? Okay, initial step of making alcohol, barrel, fruit press, honey, cran, boiler, condenser. Okay, could try to find an artisan trade and then sell them copious amounts of peat. But really, is this nothing that's yeah that it is used for? Okay, hold. Yeah, I hope that the drifters respawn relatively quickly. Bismuth. Currently trying to figure out which. Oh, here, tin bronze. Cool. And I need some tin for that. How do I make mortar? Slaked lime and some sand. And then I can make bricks. Cool. I really would like to go to the door and take a look out of it, but I already had it happen that a drifter was spawning right behind me when I only left one block open for them to spawn. So I'm not really looking forward to getting closer to try to see the giant spinny things in the sky, or on the horizon rather, I guess. Yeah, but here, I think this armor looks kind of good, and for protection tier 2 it's actually quite good. Well, I just hope that somebody makes them and they hopefully can trade something for it. I wonder if the pepper has been added. Because I think I read somewhere that it was in the files but not added yet. Lots of stones. What can I eat? Yeah. Cheese. I could make some wheels of cheese. Which actually does seem like seems like a good idea considering, or like a good goal rather, considering that the sheep are right next to my house. What's a steel hoop and what is it used? Oh, shield. That's cool. Should I craft myself some sort of shield before I go? Yeah, so this backpack I actually need to try to kill an animal. Or I could use flax, since that has actually bigger starch slaw and that. Yeah. But I don't think I will be going to try to kill anything outside of the water while I don't have armor to be to give me reasonable protection. As I am quite paranoid that I'm falling apart quite easily. Milk. Water. Tannin. Brine. Oh, juice. I could. Yeah, I'm going to make a farm with a little shop in it, and then I'm going to sell juices and stuff. That sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. can also make butter. For some reason. Lots of bread. Very good. Cherry, cabbage, olives. Termites on a stick. How do I make a crude shield? Oh, that's very good. Okay, now that the drifters throw stuff as aggressively as they do, that actually seems like a very good idea to have a shield. Okay, what do I need for that? Okay, hoops I can't make since I do not have an anvil yet. Tin bronze, lots of shields. What's that used for? That's not weird. Plumb and square. How to use. The plumb and square allows you to reinforce most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns, which means they have to be broken multiple times before players can remove them. You need a strengthening material to reinforce. Ingenious stands are the basic strengthening material, but you can also use copper, bronze, or iron ingots for a greatly increased strength. Keep both the material and the plumb and square in your hotbar. That didn't end well. In your hotbar. Then right click on a block with the plumb and square in your hands to reinforce. Left click again to remove the reinforcements. Mainly intended as a low level of protection in multiplayer games, though in single player games you could use it to prevent accidental breakage by yourself. Huh. Guess that wouldn't necessarily be necessary unless some people feel like it's a good idea to do some PvP in here. The admin blade. Yeah. I really like the little effect on the writing thing. Sort of cool. How do I make a scrap spear? Oh, scrap weapon kit. How do I make a lock? So I can lock my shitty door. Okay, smithing. How do I make shears? Smithing as well. I think this is the type of storm that takes like 8 hours to complete. How do I make a recurve bow? How do I make a simple bow? Okay. How about a crude bow? Long bow? What's a blue seal? Boggers? Okay. Okay, now all of the fancy armor pieces. And animals. Very good. Huh. And what I could do instead of making like a giant pile, I could just... where was it? Put stuff in a crate. But I can't make a crate, so I'm just going to just continue to put things on the thing and just lay them out there. Okay, very good. What is the time? 1600. Okay. And I didn't hear any UFO sounds, I just noticed. Or I just didn't hear them. Hello? Any big scary drifters around? No. Very cool. Okay, let's just continue putting peat on a pile. Which is probably going to be useful at some point for something. Okay, very good. Now, there is one of them. Oh, let's get him to the ground rectangle. Oh, stop that. Come on. I think that's a nightmare one. No, it's just tainted. Ow. Oh, there's a tree in my way. How many rocks does he find? Does he just pull them out of his back pocket or something? Ow. Please stop. Is there somebody behind me? Ow. I guess somebody fell in the hole. Oh. Yep. Okay, please don't be smart. Please don't. Just go straight. Oh, never mind. He lost interest. Come on. Let's get this. Why do you? Never mind. Ploop. Just ploop. That looked funny how that thing just plooped out of the thing. Okay, 1700. Well, cave exploration might not be happening too soon. I have to look for food again. Oh, my torches, however, are done. Let's go and make a new shovel if I have the copper for it. I do. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, it's lead. I hoped I would have. I hoped I had. Huh. I hoped that I had some. Tin to make tin bronze. Oh, that's unfortunately not the case. Hmm. I'm going to replace all of this with low fertility soil. Yes. Yes. Sounds like a very good idea, and I can get the soil from here. Sort of make all of this an even level, and all the clay that I need for the like andesite cobblestone I can get right over here. Okay, there's voice box doing things. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's make never mind. Let's make a shovel in a moment. Let's see if those guys are still in there having fun. Nope. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm confused. Always lose orientation around here for some reason. And yeah. Fill this up and then try to fence the area in. For some reason these guys sort of decide to leave. Never mind. Still around the area. Maybe I can suddenly. Ouch. Okay. I can't, without much attention, push him into another direction. Okay. Time to make a new shovel. Yay. But how the heck do I make candles? Huh. Oh. Well. Yeah. And so do it. Just get some beeswax, I guess. need to find... I guess I can head north and try to find some berries there. Or try to get all of the fish in the sea. Or Dead Sea, rather. Dang. Okay, this is probably going to take some reasonable amount of time to cool down. Okay, I'm disappointed I couldn't make it into the cave. Okay, what's the damage on this? 3.82. I don't have any health, so it is a very not so smart idea. But I might decide to try to... Oh, never mind. Would like to have some chickens, so... Not sure if they're going to respawn. Oh! Talking about respawning. Never mind. Oh, I just noticed that all of the... Ooh. Die. Come on. Where'd it go? What's over there? Oh, that's a trader. Let's not get in that direction. So... Let's sort of head back and... I guess go to sleep. Let's just assume that they automatically... Let's just assume that they... Yeah. Let's just assume that they go to sleep once things are dark. And now we wait. Oh, I can eat berries in bed. That's cool. How do I look when I eat berries in bed? Wrong button. Okay. Okay, here I go. Yeah, horses were also a mod, so... I mean, I can go try... Yeah, I can try to go up to the sea. And maybe I can try to get one of these sheep into water? Or rabbits or something? I'll probably try to get some sheep, because they do drop... should drop quite a good amount of meat. Let's look at my traits. 25% more damage against mechanicals. Let's go. Technical. -1 temple gear cost for repair translocators. Yes. I'm phased, and I can make I can make the little tuning spear. Very cool. But other than that, I'm frail. Not very good with ranged weapons, I guess, and nervous. 15% melee damage reduction. I'm sure they go to sleep any minute now. I mean, I could ask in chat, but... Perhaps that's a reasonable thing to do, while my voice is slowly dying. Oh. Sleep? I guess voice box is still on its way somewhere. Okay, did I accidentally press the wrong button? I'm not tired enough. Oh, it's finally raining. Well, it's obnoxious, but I'm doing it. Simply because I feel like it. Yeah. I want to do it as a joke, and now I should keep going. Even though it... Anyways, let's just... let's just not think about that, and... It knows. I hope nobody... No! I did it. Hopefully that doesn't trigger the others to run away. That should... that should solve the supply question for at least a short while. Okay, very good. Let's get out of here. Oop. And the others are... Oops. Still within reasonable distance. Very good. Now, how do I cook it? Okay, let's put that shut up right there. Something. I'm once again confused. Okay, let's put this in here. As well as that. Okay. Now, can I do... Can I cook it in here? I hope so, otherwise I just... I mean, would that make sense? Maybe I need to add water. Yes. Okay, that does not work. Can I take a bowl to add water? Surely. And then add some berries? How do I cook? That's... meal making. Okay, creating of meals allows you to blah blah blah, bowl, pottery, pit, kiln. Once you have 5 blah blah blah, you can cook by 2 out of 4 slots of the cooking pot with ingredients. All used slots might hold an equal amount of items up to 6 of each item for 6 portions. Takes longer to cook. Meat stew. First 2 slots must be red meat or thing. Okay, I guess I can remove that and then be like, oh, that's very, very nice. Can I do this? No. Okay. Just maybe I should use my coal for this. But let's just. This is neat. What beautiful, beautiful house. Okay, food question is almost answered. Well, oh, no. Other questions are still remaining, such as healing items. Yeah, sure, need to make some of those. Let's get that, and... Yum. Yum yum yum. I honestly thought it was more complicated than just putting that in there. Okay, 2 servings still in there. Okay, okay, I could either just die or get some... Or get some... Get some things. That's bright. Okay, horsetail. Here it is. Let's see how much I need for thing. 4. 4 for 1. Let's get like a stack of it, I guess. And then half a stack of reeds, and then I should be able to make some. And I should also make the crude shield, yes. Very good idea. Then I can proceed to my first cave expedition, which will surely go very well. I think. I hope. Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, let's see, double fruit tree. That's a rabbit. Okay, let's find some cattails. Okay, don't need to collect those berries. Guess let's just get all of those here. Seems like a reasonable idea. Let's leave that there for now. How long does this not go bad? Okay, 1.3 days. Zoop. Okay, that's more than enough. Zoop. Okay, very good. Let's do some healing. Very nice. Okay, let's go back, store some... Oh! Or is that just a... No, that's just a stubby tunnel. Huh. I had hopes. Is that also just a... No, that is the... That's a very deep hole. I guess everything just goes very deep down here. Sort of... Like sort of reasonable small little caverns to go into. Chickens. But yeah, let's get back to house. I think it was over there. And let's also deploy the peak bricks. Let's just deploy some peak bricks. Put them there. Boop. And this one I'm going to throw away. Yeah. For no good reason. Okay. Shield. Crew shield. Sticks and things. Do I have sticks? Yes. Even have enough sticks, and I also have enough things. Nice. Going to put some of my valuables into storage here. Going to leave that shovel here, and yeah, let's put this into quote-unquote storage. And except for the other axe, give me it, and put the other axe right here. Okay, very good. And also should leave some healing items here. Can I just put them on the ground? Now that would be something. Okay, that is not a thing. Oh. Let's get those cat tags back. Never mind. Okay, time is 10. Yeah. 10:12. Yeah, let's switch this with this. Okay, I should have enough healing items to do things, and let's put that there, and let's go and find a cave entrance. Okay, there's even more copper around here. Okay, I'm going to just keep that in mind in case I need to make a new pickaxe. Should I lose this one and make it unrecoverable? Oh, what's that trader over there? Let's quickly mark that guy on the map. Hello. Oh, agriculture. Again. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Agricul... Like, Yo. Agri... Help. Okay, let's just go here. Agriculture. Trader. And... I think I wrote that correctly. At least I hope. Okay, stream is at 5 hours. I think my voice will survive it to the 8-hour mark. And if tomorrow my voice is too shit, I may reconsider the idea of making the vintage story streams like 8 hours. But oh, flowers. Yeah, that's what I'd like them to be like. Because in the 2 hours, more copper, in the first 2 hours of the stream, I think I only managed to put up the small dirt house and then maybe put a door in it, and that was about it. So, yeah. I thought about skipping like harsh building parts and stuff, but that's quite deep. I don't think that is necessarily a part that is unwatchable. I think more unwatchable are the parts where I have to go and gather resources and stuff. Lots of noise. And even more copper. I mean, at this point I can just scoop up all the surface deposits and then call it a day. But yeah, if I have to do very tedious resource gathering outside of like what is reasonable, or what I assume to be reasonable, I guess, I'm going to do stuff off stream as well. Because making a bunch of clay stuff certainly isn't the most exciting thing to see. And even if it were, I'm surely not that great at commentating it. Okay, let's go back to the sand area. I really would like to go into at least one cave. And more than just a simple peek in this stream. Okay. Okay, that's commodities trader. I'm sure I will find a cave entrance somewhere here. Is that a cave entrance or a giant hole? That is a hole. Don't want to go and face the difficult drifters, since I'm very much unequipped. That does also seem to be quite hole-ish. But it didn't go down too terribly deep. So let's keep this one in mind. Okay, I wonder what constitutes as a sandstorm. Would he player figured as like the hold thing, help, hold thing in front of, hold arm in front of the eyes thing. But the little effect even, yeah. But the visual effect is nice, I guess. Come on. There must be a cave entrance somewhere here. That doesn't immediately go down to sub-level 500. Ooh. Okay. Up. Let's also put this here. And mark this. Okay, that shield is blocking quite a bit of view. This goes freaking deep, but it is accessible. Okay, eating my words the minute I say them. Okay, can I just sort of bridge this? Maybe I should use prospect picks and stuff. I'm scared now. Forgot they can throw stones now. Let's just keep the deep caves for another time and not extinguish all of my torches while I try to go back up again. Oh well. I think it was also going a tiny bit the other way. Maybe less flowing water. But this is far more terrifying if you go down the caves and then suddenly out of nowhere a rock flies into your face. Okay, this seems much more reasonable. Varying amount of rocks in these caves. Let's off those down. This goes so deep. And 15 drifters just spawned. They have plenty of stones to throw. Help. Just going to look around and try to find a vein of ore that I can just go and harvest, I guess, or mine. That's the correct terminology. Okay, not really anything here. Beep boop. Let's take this and try to get out of here to check another cave. Maybe go up to this level up there. Keeping in mind that I'm currently... Oh, can I climb up this? Should... That's not a pickaxe. I should keep in mind that I'm using my things. Like dirt blocks. Should have taken a full stack with me. Okay, a little bit disappointing, but at least I didn't die yet. Okay, let's make it out of here. go that way. Let's get back up again. Need to leave the sand down, the dirt down here. What's the time? 16:13. Okay, that's the way out. Let's take it. Okay, this was a interesting first cave, but luckily, I guess sort of luckily, but reasonably uneventful, I guess. Guess it would have been too much luck to just find a big or reasonably sized copper vein immediately. I really don't like holding the shield in front of me because then it feels like it's obstructing way too much. There. Oh, let's get rid of that and that, since they are spoiled. And eat at this one. Yeah, it feels like it's blocking out way too much view. Makes me uneasy. That and the rocks flying at my face at like 200 kilometers an hour. This looks like a reasonably structured cave. And it is just a sort of tunnel. Fair enough. Reasonably sized. Reasonably structured, I mean. Yes, it seems so. Oh, borax. Okay, that's cool. Oh, small little thing. Book. Ooh, oh, that's actually very good. Very nice. Ooh, I get even a thing. Okay, that was worth it, I guess. Let me put a thing right in front so I can safely get all of this stuff. Is there anything in there? Nope. Definitely going to take the bookshelves. Because they're cool. And I got some money to do trading with. Let's keep the archive and remove the flint knife. And very nice. Going to put these bookshelves in a sort of space where they look reasonably okay in the house. Shouldn't try to open blocks when open. Oh, I can't open this anymore. I think it's because it is empty. I should stop doing that. Okay, that's also empty now. Do I want the small aged wooden chair? Right now, no. Because it would take up too much space. Okay, let's get out of here and then mark this area as cave with borax. Ooh. Oh, there's even more cave. Let's climb up this. That's the part where I say no. Let's continue to see and can't make that jump. Very much. What? Oh, forgot about the whole thing with day and night. Okay, let's mark this as cave, vase, cave with wolf, witcher, with barracks. Very good. And let's, I guess, run back. Okay, not copper, but at least something. I mean, oh, never mind. Okay, technically, I don't need to run back since the other two left. Wait, and eating that meat does seem to have does have seem to give him good saturation. Yes, is it the same cave? Yes. So I can keep going. Don't really think I would really just waste any. I think I would just waste saturation if I go into if I go to sleep. Okay, I should keep in mind that sort of hilly areas like this have more reasonably sized caves and not just pits into the deep. Not going to collect spelt and stuff because I hope to be able to leave some inventory space for cave stuff, I guess. Okay, this might be reasonably structured. And it is quite small. Okay, what about this way? What if I stand here and do this? Oh, I thought it would all just collapse. Okay, this goes... Okay, Huh. I'm actually surprised that drifters don't spawn as frequently. Because previously on the server, as soon as you were going into a cave, you heard "oop" already running out of it. So that's neat, I guess. Oh, sure, let's get the lore books done. And look at it later. Okay, those two seem like new ones, or at least ones that I don't recall getting as frequently. Let's go back to that hilly. Never mind. It's mountainous. Let's see if there's a cave closer to the big rune. Nope. Nope, that's just a small ditch. Not a big hole. Oh, no, that's quartz. Okay, that's just a hole of quartz. Fair enough. Oops, oops, oops. What's the drift activity? It's calm. Let's continue to get closer to there. This seems actually... Oh. Oh. Was I in here before? I was just in that. Okay, let's check the area surrounding the ruins. Hello. Okay, got... Did I do that? Yeah, in the beginning of the stream I did. Okay. I am confused. No, let's not. Okay, that's a... Beep. Oh. Should I try to get down there? Let's at least go, like, take a closer look. That was close. Now, let me just remove this, I guess. This is a... That seems like it's going to be a rather convoluted system. Yeah, there were. Sounds of bravery. Would you stop doing that? Okay, let's quickly get the thing. Okay, I'm a very loud car. Okay, still very creepy how they crawl. Can I get higher? I think I might be able to. But I should definitely look into making myself some armor. It's scary. Stop that. Oh, that's good. Okay, maybe I can get closer while I... Did somebody of them just die? Jesus. Come here. Ooh. Hmm. Did he die? Okay, one of them is not moving, so I guess one of them died. Ow. Okay, let's eat something and get more bandages. Okay. Very nice. Hmm. I mean, I can try to... let's see what they give in terms of loot. Some flags, which is not necessarily something I'm interested in at the moment. Okay. Just need to be careful that I do not get lost. Okay, this goes deeper and let's not go in that. Let's not go in that direction. That rock throwing is scary. Okay, no sudden big ore veins, just some quartz, which is very abundant. Which is quite fortunate if you want to build a giant glass house. Book. Did I do that? Oh, no, it's sort of the exit. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's just fall in there. That's a good idea. Let's see. Please stop. Yeah, no. Okay, they're fast. That's already dead. Okay, let's retreat. Help, help. Okay, I'm out of health kits. Let's just get rid of... Let's just get rid of everything and leave. I am now in panic. Shit. There he is. Frick you. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Stop. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but I have one. Plan achieved. Now I'm going to build a staircase out that goes up. Okay, I think going into caves, interesting, yes, but not necessarily something I'm currently equipped to handle. But those are quite fast. They really do zoom through the ground, over the ground. Okay, but at this rate I might just go and take some full plate armor before I go back into caves. There seems to be plenty of surface copper. Dang. Okay, need to at least get some sort of armor. Getting the frail trait wasn't the best idea. minus 2.5 HP. But I guess this makes the whole idea of trying to get William back more interesting. Or more tedious. Depends on how you look at it. Okay, most likely I'm going to end up on in the ocean. Okay. This went okay. So any interesting ruins? No. Well, let's go and go back to house and take these. Okay. I guess the last sort of 2 hours I can look to building the house. And yeah. Oh, I got a 4 charter rock for some reason. Let's try to not get kicked by a sheep on the way back. Oh, turnips. Uh-oh. Okay, I think the sun is slowly coming up. Am I going the right direction? Of course I am. I was trying to see if I was... Anyways. Oh, fish. I had once again confused myself. Now. Yeah, let's go and at the house fill out the thing, do the garden stuff, or just basically build the outline of the house with dirt. And yeah, I think the next stream, which is likely going to be, I think every Tuesday is now. Or every Tuesday. No, spun away. Try to do. I try to play Vintage Star every Tuesday, but oh. Maybe. Oh, seed. Onion. Oh, even interesting. Yeah, let me just lose my train of thought. Yeah, try to play it every Tuesday, but I'm worried that it's sort of due to it being on a server. That I miss stuff, I guess, on people doing things, and like the community developing, so to speak. But yeah, maybe I could stream it on Wednesdays too. Maybe on the weekends. Sometimes. Maybe Sundays. Yeah, Sundays sounds like a reasonable idea. But yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out what to do in the next stream. Dude, most likely going to continue to build. I mean, I'm going to do much house stuff, or at least gathering the resources for it off stream. So, yeah, I'll probably build some house. Do house building and stuff. Until then, I can live like in a temporary sort of mud house, I guess. And then, like, over the next week, I then can. I'll then go and gather lots of gravel. I'm today not very good at thinking, and then I'm going. Oh, see. Oh, soybeans. Then I'm going to try to. Okay, let's eat that. Okay, I'm going to try to get all of the stones for the cobblestone. Trying to make all of the cobblestone and that stuff, so that next Tuesday I can then go ahead and spend the stream building like the house and all of that stuff. I think that sounds like a reasonable idea. Because although it seems like it could perhaps be reasonably possible to build some part of the house during the next 2 hours, I don't think that's a good idea. Because with such things, it usually seems like it's quickly done, but then then it ends up taking a while. And yeah, so let's go and do some calm stuff, doing the preparations of the new house area, which is going to be here. And yeah, that sounds like a reasonable idea. Build a placeholder mud house here, and then yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, for some reason that didn't spawn. Didn't despawn. Okay. How's the food doing? Is it? Oh, 15.8 days. That is very good. How's the meat itself doing? Quickly do the seed stuff. .1 days, okay. Very good. So I don't need to go out and find any food for the construction stuff. Yeah, very good, yes. But I don't have any much storage space. I'm just going to take the pine seeds and the other seeds and say goodbye to them. Quartz. Yeah, I guess do that sort of too. Put the bookshelves in there. On the other stuff, I'm just going to safely deposit. Yeah, that's 4 drifters. Just over here, and I'm going to keep those rocks so I can make tools out of them. And yeah. I'm just going to pick it all up again because I changed my mind and put the tools that I don't need just sort of. Can I just put them sort of? Okay. I can. That's very good. Maintenance. Very nice. Some badger noises. Let's get the other shovel. Rent. Yeah, that seems reasonable enough. Let's go and remove the top layer of dirt over here. Yes. I hope there isn't just rock directly underneath it. Let's use the shovel first. Probably going to collect the double fruit trees that are nearby and also plant them in the garden area. Yeah, but I have... Now let's talk about the plants for the farm. Yes. Yeah, quick overview. Very quick. Big house here, garden area here, big windmill there, fields there. Good. That's about the plan that I have. And I hope that I'll be able to manage to do that. But yeah, sort of similar to the previous farm, the old one, with the windmills. But this time I tried to, instead of like 2 windmills, I tried to make one big one. Sadly, you can only increase the size of the, what's it called? Of the spinny things that catch the wind to make it spin. In length, and not actually in like width. So that's unfortunate. Because otherwise it would have been so cool to have like a giant windmill that like powers multiple things at the same time. But I guess I have to make like one big one or 2 big ones. Or make it like, yeah, one big one, and it also powers querns and pulverizers, and then I can sort of put like a switch in that it can be changed to using a health hammer. Yes. Okay, but good thing that there's lots of soil here. Let's unload some of it into here. Should keep the top layer empty because then I'm most likely going to put my food in here until I have like the not opportunity, but the means to make a very big field with lots of guess I can get this from above. Make a very big field with lots of things on it. It's just that this time the gathering of seeds is going to take much longer, as I don't have a trait that like gives me big extra amounts of them. Which is unfortunate. Okay, how much more is there? But yeah, so I'm trying to go with a sort of small yeah, with sort of small little fields and make it look sort of good. And yeah, hopefully that is going to look good visually. And I'm going to try to do some basic chiseling, because that seems to be quite interesting what you can do with that. Only issue it is needs time and talent. So might not immediately manage to do that. But yeah. Would be like cool. And then I need to really figure out the, I guess, architecture of the place. If I'm just going to go with rectangle with a roof, or if I'm going to do some more eloquent designs. But yeah, I'll see, I guess. Lots of freaking peat. I think the peat that I've stored here is probably going to be quite considerable, but let's just dump it all there, in case there's like a big buyout of peat at one of the furniture traders? Or was it artisan traders? Maybe one of them will buy lots and lots of peat. For whatever reason. Very good. Talking about trade, what would be like optimal? Optimal, but optimal is not the right word for it, but like cool, I guess. If there would be this sort of like small economy going, not really an economy, but like the clove person does make clothes, and the hunter people make hunting stuff. That's yeah, yeah. That's a way to put it, I guess. With I have my way of words. Give me a second. I noticed something. My stream is. Huh. Well, give me a second. I just noticed my screen is. Is it still showing the game, doing game things? Well, let me open my browser and look at my own stream. Ich bin live. Okay, my bitrate is terrible. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's loading. My bitrate is. It looks like a flat line. It's unstable. Okay, I don't see anything. So it is quite likely that I need to restart it. Oh frick, how long has it been going? Okay, judging by the freeze frame that I have, 20 minutes maybe? Okay. I'll end the stream and be back in a minute. And then stream for like 1 more hour or something.